Hello and welcome to Cirque de Sauvage. No idea if I said that correctly. Sauvage.
The Cirque?
Cirque?
The
The song
I know. I'm
Sauvage.
never gonna be able to say it.
You are, though. It's not hard.
You're so
It
close.
is so hard.
It's not.
Cirque?
Those words are not the hardest words in French to
Yeah,
pronounce.
just use the
hard.
consonants.
The song
You're asking
Sauvage.
You're asking a Danish person to use his consonants. We don't have consonants. We have vowel sounds that and mumbling.
Broken up.
It's the truth.
It's like Americans and how we speak English. We mumble a lot.
And it
So-
affects the rest of us.
Last time, the party arrived in Pamali, and a little bit of shopping was done. A little bit of funny learning about the city. The city was done.
A little bit of this, a
we
little
had
bit
a-
of that.
Little self-guided tour. We went and reunited with the circus, and we went on the worm train. We went
Some
on-
of us liked it.
Some of us liked it. Some of us
Did
didn't.
not like it.
Well, one of us didn't.
Yeah, okay,
Well,
that's fair. But yes, we went on the worm train, which was fun. And then we went to the library. And
Library.
We learned so many things. At
yes,
the
we've
library.
learned so much about
So much.
so many things about so many things. And
Don't forget that Marble fainted after regaining
Yes,
some memories
yes.
before we got to the library.
well, I was gonna get to that. I was gonna include that as the ending because that's where we're picking up. But now you've already said it.
No, we're picking up after the library.
You still have to explain what happened to her
Yes,
to
okay.
set it up.
So, yes, we went to the library. Before we went to the library, as we were going there, Marble fainted, had a flash of memories, revealing quite a lot of what happened to her while she was captured by the Simic Combine. And we have an idea of where they are. We know where in the city they are, and have an idea that maybe that's where she was kept. And now the plan is to find out more about what happened to her while she was here, and formulate some kind of plan to go and figure things out, and also potentially rescue Volks's family, who might be being kept in the same place. So that is where we left off. When we left off, we were about to go on an airship to go head back to the circus because we had spent all day at the library.
Well, I thought we were gonna scout the city a little bit from what Marble remembered of the location, the
That's
water.
also, I'm just going
Marble hasn't told anybody. Marble hasn't
Mm.
told anybody about the memories yet. So
Okay.
she just wanted to get on the airship and head back and then just look around while they were heading back. She's not ready to talk about it yet.
All right. Are we going past that on our way back to the circus though?
No.
Yeah, that's the thing is that we'd have to go there. We'd have to look around specifically if she wanted to
It's
scout.
kind of on the outskirts of the. It's like
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
it's over here. Down the
I mean
hole.
the airships.
Oh, I mean
the
assume
airships.
they're all over the
I
place.
know where this is.
There are probably stations.
yeah,
Kind of like
DM?
taxis, right? Yeah.
Does the DM know that she's?
We've lost
Oh, you're
her.
muted.
What? I'm sorry?
Oh, there we go.
What are we asking?
We
The-
have questions.
The airships, they're like bus stops all over the town, all over the city, right?
There's only 4 airship places you
Okay.
can find. What you do is when you look around, you see pictures that to you look like it's hard to say what it would look like to you. Almost like weird football shaped balloons with a little thingy under it. These are kind of blimps of a
Mm.
sort. So these
Mhm.
pictures, though, though you have seen them and you know them to be, they were similar to pictures that were shown to you when you were down in the worm train.
Mm.
There's only 4 of them, but there are signs and you could go hunt them down. Or you could ask people at the library.
And that's true.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. What do you want to do?
Well, we should. If you
Go ahead.
wanted
Find an airship place.
to get back to
think so.
this to precinct 3.
I'm also,
Okay.
I'd like to roll either, I guess, perception or insight to see if Vianney would pick up on Marble acting tense.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right,
Not
do you want
sus. That's your thing.
perception or insight? Like, is it body language or?
I would say insight.
Okay. She's also going to use her psychic bolstered knack if she needs to. So just fair warning. 13 plus, what am I got now? A D6. So let me just roll an
The
extra.
psychic knack only triggers on proficiencies, and if you would fail.
I
So
thought it was ability checks.
only on abilities you've got proficiency with, and only if you're going to fail the roll.
What?
All right, here's hold on, let me bring
Yeah.
it
Blame someone rules
up.
roll.
Skill or a tool.
Yeah. With which you have proficiency,
Oh, okay.
potentially turning failure into success.
All right. Well, then I'd have
So-
to use perception because I don't have proficiency in insight.
Okay. Anyway.
I don't know if a 14. I got a 14 anyway. So
It depends. So now, are you trying to hide your feelings, Miss Marble?
Mostly. She's
Alright.
trying to hold herself together until she can get to a private place in the circus.
Then I would say you've got to roll deception.
Mm.
And
Okay.
we'll see
and can
who's
I? Do I get a psychic bolstered nap then if she gets higher than me and I can?
Yes. At least that's how I understand
Okay.
it after
Yeah.
talking
I'll-
to someone
I'll wait to
reasoning
roll.
it to me.
I think we're
Just
waiting.
roll. You roll. We'll
Okay.
see.
Okay. I don't have to roll.
Marble is iconically bad at deception.
Or at least bad at deceiving Vianney.
Well, just bad in general. This would be the same.
Um,
This would be
Sip?
the same for everybody, really.
Sip, your mic is a little low, just so you know, compared to anyone else.
Or get closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
No, Sip.
Okay. She's gonna just keep an eye on her and think about how to react. So we're finding an
Yeah.
airship, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
That was the plan. Since someone doesn't want to go
Airship.
underground in the worm train again.
And I did promise.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, like I said, it's fairly easy to do. All you got to do is follow the signs. And it doesn't take long, though. You do notice the line is a lot longer for this.
Mm.
There are fewer seats on these airships. They don't go as quickly, but you can probably get on. So what are you trying to do? Are you trying to go straight back? There's one to precinct 4, there's one to precinct 2. Those would be the quickest way to get to precinct 3. Because precinct 3 does not have its own airship for whatever reason. There's also one to precinct 6.
It's kind of in the evening now, right?
Yeah, it's getting there.
Okay. Well,
Well, I guess it depends on if anybody wants to go back to precinct 2 or if they would rather go straight back. Because right now, Marble is just trying to hold
Well, we
herself
can't go
together. She
straight
doesn't really
back.
care.
there's no
I meant straight back as in it's quicker to go through precinct 4 than it is to precinct 2.
Yes.
That's what I meant.
Okay. Yes. If we're just trying to get back, we should obviously take the one that gets us there the fastest.
All right,
So
we can go do
precinct-
reconnaissance another day. If we've been at the library, we've all had a day.
Probably also easier to do reconnaissance when it's not dark.
Yeah.
All right.
Not all of us are creatures of the night.
So I guess we're heading back to the circus.
Well, it's not dark yet. I
Yeah.
mean, it's got that kind of
Golden hour.
evening-ish,
Mm.
yeah, golden hour. So if you wanted to go, you could. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just giving you the information.
But if where we need to get to is here, it doesn't sound like there's an airship that will fly over this area to allow us a good view. That's my understanding.
Yeah, probably not. Depends on
Based on the
exactly
description.
where the airship stations in 5 and 6 are.
I didn't hear one for 5. I
I'm-
only heard one for 6.
No,
I'm
we're
sure
in
well,
since
5.
you're
we're
in
gonna be
preview.
up-
You're in 5,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Got it.
I'm sure since we're going to be up in the sky, we'll probably see a little bit of it because we'll be up high.
All right. So then we should take the fastest line back.
Yeah, to 4 and then walk the rest of the way to 3.
Sure. Yeah. So
You can try to look for those fight posters again.
Yep.
All right. So you go, you wait, you get on eventually. It takes probably a half hour to get on to your own blimp, as it were. Though they simply call them air transport. When you're all sat down, there's quite a few people on, and people are sort of crowded on this because it's one of those things, you're not going to get another one for another half hour. So
Mhm.
everybody that can
Yeah, okay.
squeezes in. So
Mm.
you are rubbing elbows and shoulders and everything else up against everybody else. And
Marble
blimp-
would have made sure to be near the end where she can look out toward where the tower is.
all right, roll. I would say just roll dexterity to wiggle yourself through the crowd.
Wiggle check.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah, you can do that. There are windows looking out. So there's like a chug, 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 chug sound. And with a sort of a heave, it starts to rise up. It hovers for a minute, then rises up again, then kind of like in a shaky ascent, heads up into the sky.
Well,
You, unfortunately, if you're going to precinct 4, you really don't have a good view of the area where the Simic Combine is. You can kind of see the dam, and you have a sense that it is beyond the dam that is the thing that you need to look at. However, as you're looking out and peering out, you can make a wisdom save. And you can choose to fall. Yep, you hold yourself together unless you choose to fail it.
She's gonna hold herself together this time.
Okay. And yeah, you head into precinct 4. The descent is even clunkier than
I had some RP while we were in
Ah,
mid-flight.
sorry.
That's okay. I didn't
Go
tell
for
you.
it.
So
And I do have a question about these wisdom checks. Are they whether or not I faint or whether or not I remember something?
You don't know yet, but it's
how would
you
you-
are not going to have the clarity of memory. I'll tell you that
Hmm.
much.
Okay.
There's something about this ride that is familiar to you. I'll put it to
Hmm,
that.
Okay.
But unless you give yourself over to the wash of memories that come over you all at once. You're not going to have a clear image or a clear idea of what's going on.
Oh, that's what I wanted to know. If I had known that, I would have had her fail it.
You can still if you want. I'll allow it.
Oh, yeah.
All
Sure
right.
then. Let's go
So-
ahead. Let's traumatize my baby more.
So with sort of a feeling of vertigo, you remember being on a similar airship, but not this dirty public transport one. It was one that was leaving the city, going out, and you remember the name comes to you of Kymel Riverwind. That's who. They were a member of the Selesnya conclave near where the circus is now. That he's the one that helped you get out of the city, who brought you to Fione, the person who died, who was murdered. It was Wood Elf Ranger. Kaima was pointing down out of the airship and saying, that is where they held you. And you remember looking over the edge of the airship. It wasn't a blimp like this, it was different. There's a grim stone tower connected to the dam by a single walkway. Kaimel, you remember he was kind. He was trying to help you remember things, trying to strengthen the connections, but it was difficult. And now you could roll a con save.
Okay. I rolled a 9.
You pass out again.
Yay.
And temerity see it this time.
Roll perception. She's wiggled over. So
You
Can
passed
I-
out. No one's
I
around
would
to do
like to
anything
check as
about
well, considering I'm fairly tall.
yeah. Temerity, you see it, but you're going to have to get over there to help.
Nope, I don't see jet shit.
Wolks, you are annoyed as anything about this awful place where everybody's stuck, crammed in together and up in the air. My God.
I roll acrobatics to see if temerity can push and climb his way through.
Yeah, go ahead.
12.
Yeah, I mean, it takes you a few minutes, but you make it over.
Is
Beyond
no
roll
one
perception.
around her reacting to the fact that she's suddenly unconscious?
Probably, but
You've never been to New York, have you?
Actually, I have, but I've never fainted there. Right?
yeah, Vianney got an 18.
See, it's like fainting in a New York train station, like in the New York subway.
There
No
are
one's gonna
some
say anything.
reactions, but they're not huge reactions. People are like, ew. What, this cat?
She's probably drunk or something.
Yeah. So at best,
If you're scared of heights, why did you get up on the thing?
yeah, kind of like you're looking over and then she just faints.
Vianney
Uh,
got, I'm sorry, did
yep.
get an 18.
All right. So what did you roll acrobatics if you want to go
Well,
over?
she's got nimble movement. She can move through other people's spaces.
Okay.
Bloody halflings.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll get to her first.
So smooth.
Yeah. And I will try to revive her.
Yeah, that's
not
not
dead.
necessarily.
Yeah, well,
That's-
she's supposed to be revived.
You're gonna slap me awake.
And then I'll just
You
set her
can
up and-
roll medicine. Just this is
Yeah.
more to see if you know what's going on than rather.
Oh no! Oh hey, I get to roll again.
Yeah.
You did.
Halfling.
Woo.
Yeah.
That's so much better.
Yay.
You
Yay
are
for halfling.
aware of trauma. You've experienced it. You've seen it at others. You know that there's some sort of trauma reaction going on
Oh,
here.
Vianney gets it.
Yeah.
Vianney understands what's going on. Actually, this was good because my role play will precede this, if we can. But yeah, so yeah, she'll get you up and get water out for you, and like put you, sit you up, put your head between your knees so you can get the blood flow back to your brain. I don't know why you do that, whatever. But she gonna like try.
You'd lie them down and raise their legs.
But she can't. You can't raise. It's crowded. We can't lay her down in this situation. So
This is true.
yeah.
Yeah.
Closest we can get is, and then sit next to her for the ride until she feels well enough to try to stand again. And Temerity can help with that because I can't.
All right. Well, sure. All of that happens basically.
Okay.
Now, was there other things that you wanted to do?
Yeah. So way before that, like when we're getting on the airship as a group. So she already did her insight into Vianney. What is Eldon's demeanor?
Eldon, what
Mm.
is your demeanor?
This is fucking awesome.
We're getting on an airship. Whoa!
Not a
I
care
like
in the
mechanical
world.
things.
Not a single care. Like I'm a kid in a candy shop right now.
All right. Okay. And
We have
where
to
are
keep Eldon away from the mechanics of the airship.
We have to keep them away from any door that says employees only.
Yeah. Don't touch any buttons. Don't play with any gears you see.
All right. And where is he? Like, is he stood with us as a group? Is he, because I know, so Marble's by the window where like we be all sort of like smushed in the middle unless we make a decision to be someplace else. So just position wise, where would Eldon be relative to like the other people in the party?
Probably away from everybody and over by a window, trying to look at like wherever the engine is, wherever the things are.
Okay. Yeah.
There, face
Alright.
up against the window.
Like this.
Like, yeah, like I care more about that right now.
All right. Once we get up, the sort of
You
like
definitely weren't paying attention.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not even making a perception. I don't does not pay attention.
right. When we kind of start our flight, we're all sort of stuck there. Vianney will make a psychic connection with Eldon, but instead of saying anything, she'll send the sound of like someone knocking on the door. And then an obviously like fake, hi Eldon, it's Vianney, can I come in? I need your help
Yeah,
with
yeah.
something.
Yeah.
All right, so she'll make the noise of like a door handle and a door opening and then a door closing. It's like, that's kind of corny, but I feel really, it's quite intrusive
I love dorky Vianney.
jumping into somebody's brain. So, hi.
Well, but you've done
Have
with
you
the
seen,
place.
look at this stuff. Look at this place.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
It's nice. It's nice to see you smile.
It's very exciting.
I was wondering if
It's
I
way
could...
better than the worm train. That was awful.
Yeah, you didn't like that. I was wondering if I could get your help with something. Well,
What's up?
I know what it felt like to focus on the job and the things at hand when that whole thing was going on. I don't know what I looked like, but when I look at Marble right now, she looks how I felt. And I was wondering if you could like take a look at her and tell me if you think she looks like she's hiding a lot of emotional distress.
No. Where even is she? Just
She'll say she's over by the other window, and she's
Oh.
gonna describe where it is, and she'll also like good luck and give you bardic inspiration.
to squeeze through everything.
This is an in character way of
You
saying,
just have to look at her.
hey, I need you to insight check for me because I didn't do as good.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to push my way through because
I
that's
think you
silly.
could just
I
you could
have
just look
wished
at
for
her.
this.
You can just look at her from where
Oh.
you are, like just read her, like, her face, her mannerisms. Like, does she
Vibe
remind
check.
you of what I was like when I was stressed out?
I was just going to shove everyone out of the way with wish, but that also works.
A little bit crowded for that.
How DM Chrissy is Marble close enough that I'd be able to do that, or to be able to like get a good feeling for her, or am I sure that I'd have to get closer?
You're muted, Chrissy.
Sorry. So you're just trying to get a look at her, right? An insider?
I'm trying to insight, like if she reminds me of Vianney's traumaticness.
All
Or
right,
not.
go ahead. Just do an insight.
Vianney trauma. Are you similar? Oh, well, that's 6 plus something. It's
Plus
not
a
that high
D6
though.
on the bardic inspiration.
Plus a D6, so I got a 7 plus a D6. Where's my D6? I need a D6.
Mhm.
2, 3, 9, 9 altogether. So yeah, that didn't help out much.
Wasn't she 7?
Yeah.
I rolled a 7.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, she does. That is what she reminds you of, kind of. I mean, a little. There's something different about it too. Like there's sort of a vague look in her eyes, like she's seeing and not seeing what the hell is going on around her somehow.
Okay. I'll make sure to tell that to Vianney.
All right, then I have one other thing to ask you. It's been nice having dinner and meals together, but I think Marble maybe needs to get out of crowded situations and being stimulated and have some peace and calm. And so I was thinking about inviting her over to my caravan for like a girls' night of pizza and wine. But I wanted to see how you would feel about me not coming to dinner before I invited her.
Oh, yeah, no, she looks like shit, so probably a good idea. I'm not wrong.
Still an asshole.
So I'm sure she could use somebody to talk to. And this place probably has a lot of, what would you call them? Emotions to it for her.
Yeah, it seems to. I just know
Yeah.
that you and she were the things that brought me out of my bad place. And if I can help her stay out of one, I have to help her.
I think that's a very, very generous thing for you to do.
I also am here for you.
Thank you. I gotta.
Why?
There's a lot of cool things in the city, so I might be a little distracted with all the cool things in the city.
And that's okay. It's like I said, it's nice to see you smile. It feels like it's been a while since you've been happy. So enjoy. I'll sort out Marble. And then she passes out about this point. So then and then she'll go sort her out. So, and now we're caught up. Unless
Okay.
Eldon had anything else he wanted to say before
Edge,
she.
don't.
No.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
Hey,
Cat
welcome.
pukes. Trying to get another cat from eating it.
Hey, welcome, Jess.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello, everyone. Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
We
yes,
can hear you.
Good.
Perfectly fine.
How's it going?
Did my 14th week shot.
Nice.
I had to take extra time with it because it was the end of the bottle.
Mm.
And I had to like finagle
Get the last bit out.
yeah, because they said, oh well, you have 5 waiting on you, 5 prescriptions, because over the course of the last few months, because apparently it's how many they'll give me one a month or one every other month, every 3 weeks or something.
Oh,
But I didn't know that, so I haven't been stocking up on it. I should for just my own safety, but I didn't know that, and I called them, and then they were like, "Well, actually, we don't actually just carry it. You have to tell us you want it. We'll have to order it." So I was like, "Oh, let me see if I can get drops out of the other one." So did that. Took most of the work.
Nice.
yeah. So we're you came in a natural lull because Adam, Marble, Vianney, and
Yeah.
Eldon was in the middle of roleplay, and then Adam had to leave to make sure the cat didn't do something. So you came in.
Emma puked, and
Oh.
I was making sure that Edge didn't eat it because he looked like he was about to eat it. So yeah,
Oh,
and then
bastard.
Marble fainted again after getting more memories.
Yes.
So
And then
We're
Vianney
on-
rushed
we're on
over.
a-
And
we're-
Temerity did too.
Yeah, we're on
We're on
the
an
airship.
airship. Elton, when he's not analyzing people, has his face glued to the window looking at the engines.
yeah,
Where are we at? Where are you guys at?
we're in the
The
airship.
Everyone is.
Crowded
You're here with us.
airship.
Yeah, we're
I'm
all
not
crammed
there.
into an airship.
I'm not there. Okay.
Oh.
You didn't go with?
Remember, I told you I'd catch up later.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's right.
yeah,
That's-
yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. No, so we were taking off from Precinct 5 in an airship and landing in Precinct 4 and then walking the rest of the way to Precinct 3 because there's no direct line to Precinct 3.
Okay.
I would assume we would have told, so like that was roughly the plan.
Would I, unless anyone else I wanted to do anything, I would say that Vianney, when Marble was able to stand and stuff, she would, well, ask her, "Hey, do you want to do a girls' night? My caravan, quiet, just us. I'll get the alchemy jug. We'll make it do wine. It'll be fun." To,
Um,
to Marble.
When Marble stands up before she answers, she'll like shake her head and be like, "What? Oh yeah, hell yeah, let's do that."
All right, let's see if we can get Temerity to let us use the ovens and make some pizzas for ourselves.
Hell yeah.
Alchemy jug for the win.
Alchemy jug.
making alcoholic marinara sauce. That's a gross thing I just invented. I don't like that. Thanks, brain.
So
Okay,
then I
Emma?
don't know if we're going back. I don't know if there's going to be anything eventful. Otherwise, Just you could do Zill's role play at this point. Okay.
So what were you doing, Zill?
Oh, Zill was just finishing up reading about these flowers. If anything, if it's not too late, it's too late at this point, correct?
For what?
To go shopping or anything like that.
Probably. I mean, you don't really know what they tend to do around here, but you suspect it's unlikely that they'll be in a place where they'll be letting random people in.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, then I'll just do it the next day. I'm gonna take the fastest route, which I'm gonna assume is the worm.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the easiest, fastest route back. After I'm done. Mostly just wanted to go by wanted the alone time, honestly.
All right. Well, that's easy enough. You get on. You've been on before. And yeah. So you make your way. And are you planning to connect with them or just go straight back to the circus?
I don't know what route they're taking. I don't think.
They told you they were taking the airship, apparently.
Okay. I'll just go back to the circus.
Okay. It is you could roll perception.
$14.
I mean, it's still evening, but it's getting late, and you get the sense that this place probably is pretty hopping at night. So
Mm.
you may not want to linger unless you're looking for interesting times.
Do I stick out here, or is this city? What is the like? I guess racial makeup of the area around there.
There aren't, you wouldn't necessarily know this. Roll a history.
Uh, 15.
You've heard that there are dark elves in Ravnica, but they're not drow, and they don't look like drow. They don't have that dark purpley skin. They're just a kind of more rugged, maybe is the word, kind of elf than is there. So you somewhat stand out, but Ravnica, and particularly the city, is very very cosmopolitan, which means there's a lot of all kinds of people kind of milling about. So it's not like you're so unusual that people are clocking you or looking at you or thinking of you as particularly weird.
How long did it take for me to get here from the surface?
It was like a 20-minute walk if you were going fairly quickly. I can't remember now exactly how you guys went, but you feel like you could get to precinct 3 in 20 minutes.
I
And
will.
from there, it's maybe another half hour walk at a regular pace.
Zill will step into somewhere where he's not particularly being observed. Not really like, it's not really that important if he's not saying, but like somewhere like just like around a corner. He's going to try to disguise self from himself and just become a human version of himself, essentially.
Sure.
And then he's just going to go back to the circus just in case someone clocked him or knows who he is or something.
Yep. Yeah, you can do that easily enough. It is like with most cities, there's a vibe that people mind their own business intentionally here, unless they're out looking for you or out looking for trouble. People generally take pains not to catch eye contact with one another. It's that whole thing.
Okay. And then I'll just go back to the circus.
Okay. Okay, so you guys are in precinct 4.
Where in precinct 4 do we land, roughly?
You land, hang on, I have to move something. You land about here.
Okay,
You're close to the promenade.
gotcha.
But you're kind of up high.
Yeah. So, what's what is that district? What is precinct 4 like now that it's getting a little closer to evening? It was already a pretty obviously a pretty rowdy and chaotic place during the day.
It's getting rowdier and more chaotic, but there's also a vibe of it's a little dangerous. There's a vibe of danger, something that Wolks would be attuned to.
Okay.
This is not a place to have a casual stroll or, set up a picnic. This is some place to keep your head down and walk.
Or get the really
with
good drugs.
purpose.
Get into some fun fights. Well, we should head back. So I assume we find the quickest route and start heading back to Precinct 3. Unless anyone has anything they want to do here.
No. She's gonna be walking by Marble this whole time, keeping an eye on her.
We got girls' night to do.
I got shopping to do, but you all don't need to come along for that shit. Unless you want to. It's not like super secretive shopping.
Where
If
you
it's on the way.
Where are you
Yes.
shopping?
Mm-hmm. I really just need gym clothes because apparently I don't have any. I need adventuring clothes. I don't have adventuring clothes, which is something I feel like I should have noticed like months ago. But I literally walk around in a suit all the time.
Yeah,
I
that is
mean,
kinda weird.
It looks good on you, but yeah, it's not
Yeah.
always appropriate.
Not always appropriate.
Not the most practical.
Yeah, we can get you some of those
Yeah.
V-neck tunics, the loose hanging ones so that breathe a lot and, are easy to wash, very durable.
Mhm.
Drawstring.
Yeah, like I'm wearing.
Yeah.
And Walker like pull
Yeah.
out in his shirt.
You
There's
wanna
gotta be-
come shopping with me, Walk, so you can go find some adventuring clothes
Sure.
for me.
All right. I think Marble and I will probably get back then. If you want to go and have a bit of a lads shop.
Kind of a boys' night out.
Temerity, you going to
Let's
go
go
with the
walks.
lads?
As we go find gym clothes.
Temerity
Let's go
too?
find gym
Ooh,
clothes.
Temerity, can we
A
just
lad's
help
night out
ourselves?
with folks.
Can we help ourselves to the ovens and make some things when we get back?
Pizzas.
I thought I'd come with you ladies at least back to the circus
Okay.
because kind of worried about Marble.
All right. Well, that's nice. Yeah, if she faints, I can't carry her. Thank you, Temerity.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I have been shaming a lot.
Twice
well-
in a day.
Yeah, we'll have to pick up some smelling salts. You should
Yeah,
get
that number, it feels more than usual.
You faint often. Doesn't seem
No.
wise for someone who walks a tightrope.
No, this is very
That's
new.
true.
No.
I mean,
it's
you're not in the
new.
big top, but no, she doesn't have vertigo on.
So
on the road.
pizzas.
Yeah, let's go. All right, so we're gonna head off
Yeah,
and leave.
pizzas.
I want to hear about the shopping trip.
Yeah, where are we
Shopping.
going? Are we looking for?
Where are you going?
Yeah,
You're in
Oh, no.
we're in precinct 4.
4.
Rough guys need clothes.
Yeah,
Is that where?
Yep.
that's
you're in precinct 4.
that's the like
Yeah, honestly, just
adventuring and boom boom and there's like it destroyed things. There's clear there's like they have like little wars every now and again.
I don't know. Like, is there an adventuring R Us that I can like?
You mean,
Well,
is there a
no.
second-hand leather store?
Yeah.
There is not an adventuring RS, but why don't you roll perception?
I'll help you.
Help me out. Oh gosh, good thing you did. Oh no!
What?
I got a 1 and a 2.
Oh,
That's bad.
Get lost.
I got a 6.
so
This
do you
is,
have the intelligence things you
I
can
am not wasting my flash of genius on this. Okay, I'll make it up to a 10. I don't think so. We're gonna get lost. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, you have never been to a place like this in your life. This is not an Elden kind of place.
And I definitely
This-
haven't.
And Wolves definitely hasn't. So you're wandering around.
And they're men, so
do-
they won't ask for directions.
and yes, and you
Yes.
won't ask for directions because you're like, no, I
That's all
know
seems-
this. It's just whatever.
Eldon's being stubborn.
All right, I want you to roll a d8.
Oh, roll a d8.
6.
Okay,
6 on that on the check here.
you find yourself You find yourself on a guttered, crated remains of a large palace, maybe,
Oh.
you think? There's you can smell fire, and as you kind of walk forward, there's a huge bonfire that is burning, and you get the sense it burns there perpetually.
Oh, people keep coming up and like putting things on it and stuff.
Mm,
Mm.
perhaps. There's a lot of people wearing like very Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome clothes, and there's a smell of roasting meat.
Walks. No, I don't think this is my kind of part of town
No.
at all remotely.
You also
That's
smell.
way too
You're
much.
very good at smelling, right, Wolks?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Walks.
No, I have a Jacobson's organ. So yeah.
There's the
Where did he
the
take Jacob's organ?
salty, irony tang of blood in the air. This is a place of violence.
Oh, I will keep an extra eye out for anyone who might attack us. We should just keep going and see if we don't eventually find somewhere. Okay, Jacobson's organ
Okay.
is the thing inside a lizard or snake's mouth that it puts the tip of its tongues into.
I just think it's rude that you would
Yeah,
steal
that's
someone's
just rude
organ.
though. Like, yeah.
That's what it's called.
Who is this Jacob?
Oh, yeah. What did Jacob ever do to you, Walks? Gosh.
Want them to,
Why was
find
Jacob so good at
themselves.
smelling blood? Is what I want to know.
That's also a really good point.
I'm dying to hear Wilkes' fashion advice, so I really hope they find something on the way back.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Just
So
keep looking. Like,
yeah, I mean roll
Walking
roll
around.
a D. Do you have any sense of where you're going at all? Are you going to ask?
Oh
Is
God,
there?
no.
I mean,
Okay.
we're not gonna ask.
I
these
mean,
people.
yeah,
could
not
ask
these
these
people. I
people.
think probably after like, I don't know, what do you say, like 2 hours of wandering around aimlessly, being completely lost, we'd probably finally cave and be like, okay, we gotta ask someone who's not dressed like the apocalypse
Yeah.
about it.
Where
But
we might
we
go
would
to
spend a
find-
very long
yeah.
time before we got there.
Okay.
Corner shop.
So you're just sort of wandering around
Mhm.
until then. Roll a d6.
Want me to do it this time?
Yeah, go for it.
6.
Okay. So from your spot place, that would be all right. So you see a tower, and you decide to kind of head there. It is crackling with wild power. It
Yeah.
reminds you of the place where you went and encountered the Is It League before.
What do you think, Walks? You want to go in there?
Well, would they have clothes?
No, we don't know. We have to ask somebody.
No. Let's have a
Go
look.
ask them. Go ask them if. Yes.
So there are people sort of
Walks and Melvin die.
there are people milling around outside of the tower. Do you ask them?
Are they dressed in?
Yeah,
not
what
Mad
are they
Max
dressed
stuff?
like?
They are not
Yes.
dressed like Mad Max, but some of them are dressed in roll perception.
God, I'm doing terrible. 9.
21.
You're very distracted by all this cool shit. You can just
Magic.
tell there is cool shit going on in here. Stuff is being built, it's being created. There's explosions. You can tell.
I love it.
So that's where you are at. Wolves, you notice that there are some people who seem to be wearing odd machinery, but other people are dressed more or less like normal meat skins or whatever you call them.
Soft skins.
Soft skins.
I mean, I dress the same as them. Like, Vox is just wearing. Vox is
I know.
effectively wearing what we're looking for Elden.
Mm. So yes,
What do you
you
think?
Yeah. Well, let's ask the ones without the machine parts on them.
But the machine parts look cool.
Mm.
You can ask them about that
Okay.
too, I guess.
All right, let's go. Let's go. We'll ask both. We'll grab one of each. That's what
I
we'll do.
don't think we should grab them. There's no need for that.
Probably not.
It's just gonna make it less
Alright,
likely
but we'll
for them to give us an answer.
Yeah, let's start with the soft skins.
They're both soft skins.
You know, that guy's skin looks pretty hard. It's got like metal and machines on
That is not their skin. It's a thing they're wearing.
it. Oh, I got you a book, by the way. I keep forgetting that I got you a book. On how to
what?
count. I figured we could have little. I've just noticed that you struggle with it a little bit, and maybe we could have some lessons.
Vox looks at you very confused and then just gives up on you and goes to ask one of the people not wearing machine parts.
Okay. There is a goblin, but dressed in, a fairly nice suit. He's got a bit of a mohawk, but that's all right. You don't judge mohawks. So he looks at you and goes, yeah, what do you want?
Excuse me. We're looking for a place where we might procure clothes similar to what I'm wearing for him. I pointed at Eldon.
Oh, yeah.
Where would we go for that?
Well, there's a couple places around here. If I was you, I'd go to the Bulwark.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Walks away.
I got my answer.
I love Volks.
Mhm.
He's just like, oh, cool, got an answer. Bye.
I walk back to Eldon and tell him that we need to find the bulwarks. I should probably state that I actually gotten directions now. I realize now.
Yeah, probably. Now we're gonna ask a second
Okay,
person.
that wasn't in character. That is me as a player being an idiot. Just to make that clear, that's not a Walks thing. That's a me thing.
That's all right. You now know where you're going.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Well, that's
We're off.
yeah.
How are you going to find out where
Off
the
to
Bulwark
once
is?
again search.
Oh yeah, we don't know. We have to. So we got to. I did say I wanted to talk to one of the metal people.
Yeah.
With the
Yes.
metal wearing people. So giddy, like absolutely giddy.
Oh,
when I
no.
talk to them because cannot control myself. Like big old smile on my face. Like, hey, hi.
Hi.
He's a radiating nerd.
Yes, he is. So, hello. Who are you? What? Why are you talking to me?
My name's Eldon. This is Wish. That is Walks.
Oh, Wish.
You look very pretty. Like your metal bits. That is some craftsmanship right there. That I sorry if I'm bold. but
Oh, no, not at
fantastic.
all. I take it you're new to the city.
Yes, just got here yesterday.
Oh, well, since you're new, this is a Mizium apparatus.
Oh, what does that do?
Well, it for one thing, you can use it as an arcane focus. And if you attempt to cast a spell that you don't know or have prepared, you might be able to cast it, or you might be able to cast a similar spell. It's a little bit it's a little wonky, but it gives you a great chance for random chaotic energy, which is something we all like around here.
Yes. I'm not very good at casting spells. I dropped out of school, magic school. So I'm much better at this. And I pointed Wish.
Mm. Can I take a look at Miss Wish?
Oh yeah. Of the kind of like tap Wish in different spots so like over panels can pop up.
Ah, ingenious. Why do you call her Wish?
God, there's probably a story behind that. I don't know. I have to. That's probably something that I just talked to my therapist and probably no one else.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to pry. I just curious. In any event, you should come by here to Nivik's Tower sometime while you're in the city.
Well, now that I know you're here, I probably will. For today, though, I am on a mission. I'm supposed to find clothes, and I was told to go to the bulwarks. What was it, Wilkes?
Fucking unmute, Mike, when I click on you. Bulwarks.
Yes.
That was all in character.
I had to click like 4 times.
And it was just kind of funny. You just like swore at it and then you went bulwarks. And then you were done.
If you noticed, I actually got so angry that I switched to Danish for a brief moment and had to correct myself.
Oh dear. My name is Neriman, by the way. If you happen to come in, just tell them Neriman has said that you could visit.
Oh, I will remember that. Very exciting.
And the bulwark
Yes.
is south. Down that street. Keep going south. And you'll hit it. It's a whole section of the city. Well, of the precinct, anyway. They have shops
okay.
there.
Perfect. Well, I am very happy that we got lost because I got to meet you and find this cool place. Very exciting.
What's the name again?
What's the name of the place? I got his name.
Bulwarks.
Narrow. No. This place. The place where
Oh,
I.
something
Nivik's.
Tower. Yeah.
Nivik's Tower. Here, I'll put it.
It's also on their it's also on their legend on their map. It's number 11.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Ah.
Nivik's
Cannot
Tower.
read that.
Cool. Got it. Well, thank you very much for taking the time. This has been great adventure.
It's been lovely to meet you. I do have to I have a meeting, but I forgot to ask your name.
Alden Ernest.
Good luck, Elden Ernest. Maybe I'll see you again soon.
I'm sure you will.
Aw,
And-
Ellen made a friend.
I am very excited about this. This is super cool. We're coming back here tomorrow, Waltz, but for now we gotta go find clothes.
Okay. So yes, you head south into a place where there's a lot of the Bulwark is a place where there are a lot of apartments, tenement buildings, and shops that look like there's bars on them that when they close the shop, they close the bar, they pull
Mhm.
down the bars and they
Mm.
padlock and they do all the things. So, and you can, it's not hard because people do put things, like this here, that here.
Okay.
They're obviously to you, they obviously they suggest either things that are kind of dicey,
Hmm.
like high fashion, bargain prices, kind of.
I wonder where they got it from, kind of thing.
Yeah. That kind of stuff. But you can find a place that sells sort of basic clothes, and it won't take much to get very look
Good.
at the
Normal work clothes, kind of thing.
yeah, normal work clothes, or
Something with some like padding on a bit of leather padding on the knees, maybe stuff like that.
if you want to. Yeah.
Well, I'm just
Yeah.
I'm just throwing out like
I mean, I'm
standard
looking for
adventuring
something.
clothes things. Just
Yeah, I want some good adventuring clothes because yeah, every time we go out, I just wear my normal outfit, which is really nice clothes. And mending them is getting annoying after every time I get stabbed.
Yeah.
And now I also have
Um,
leather armor because I finally was like, I need leather armor. So,
Yeah. Adventurers clothes, like a good adventurer's clothes, is
Mhm.
2 gold.
2 gold. Okay.
Whereas,
So I'll take
common
those.
clothes you could get for just a few silver, but it looks to you like it would just disintegrate upon the way that you
Yeah.
wear stuff. So,
Yeah, no. Some of that, and then so I'll get those 2 gold off, and then what else did I need? A bag, just like a saddlebag, like a leather
a
saddlebag.
leather saddlebag. Let me look.
Hmm.
I had it open and then I closed it because I do that. Always making things harder on myself. Come on, yes. All right.
You need anything, Monks?
Saddlebag is 4 gold pieces.
I don't think I do. I'm trying to look over what I.
You made me a shield, right?
Yes, you have a shield made out of a crocodile. It is probably
Cool.
probably be the coolest thing that Walks will ever make in his life.
All right. I'm gonna tinker with that later on.
Nope, I don't
Not
have
that
any.
it's bad Walks, but I can make
No.
it better
That's fine.
by adding some trinkets to it.
I don't have anything off the top of my head that Walks would need. Since he-
Okay, cool. Got a bag, got my cape of billowing, and some new clothes. And I got leather armor at home, so it should be good.
All right. Well, between the 2 of you, you can roll a survival check to get to find your way back to precinct
Okay.
3 and back to the circus.
Probably you. I can't. I am
I have a-
bad at
It
this.
is-
You
I have
here.
a plus
Dark.
4.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you're way better at it than I am. So I'm
Mm.
gonna help you out, and I'm gonna tap you on the shoulder and give you some encouraging words about and reminders about how we got here,
Guidance?
so that you can have some guidance.
Nice. Let's see.
And if you really mess up, there you go.
22
You're not gonna
and so 20. So it's 23.
Yeah, all of a sudden, Walks, who had no idea how to find a shop, that sold clothes, but homing instincts, he's great. He just like an arrow this way.
I release my inner pigeon.
Yes, his homing pigeon instincts are just like, yep, it's this way. And off you go.
Going back to
And-
the river where I spawned. Where I was born.
Haha.
Swimming upstream, he's doing kind of an odd little dance, you know, like little wiggle.
Shaking his butt the whole way over there.
Yep, you just see him, like you just tell him that it's time to go back to the circus, and he just turns around and marches off and knows exactly where he's going.
Excellent.
And I will be right back. I gotta go grab something.
Okay.
Oh, don't.
Yay.
Well, we now have clothes for
Practice. We have practice clothes. Eldon doesn't have to
You
do
have clothes
shirtless
to wear
Eldon.
that isn't a suit.
I'm a constant suit.
Yeah.
I do like my constant suit. But
I will remind people that if you need money, and you will probably know he has them, Walks has like 600 something
Yeah.
on him because he doesn't spend the money because he doesn't use them on anything. So
And this is why I
I was supposed to, I don't think I did, but I was supposed to spend money on upgrading my section of the circus.
Bell components are very expensive.
But I thought Ringleader did that out of.
yeah, I think you're already the highest level you can currently. You can currently.
Oh, did we
make it.
already do that?
Yeah, Ringleader did that. He was
Yeah.
buying
Oh,
you
I have a
off.
lot. I was trying to look. I have like 1,000 gold, and I was trying to figure out why I have so much gold. And I think a lot of it is for Walks' thing. Your armbands, they cost. They're a magic item, so they cost me some amount of money to make.
I mean, if you want, there's like.
You gave me the money. You already
okay,
gave me the money.
okay.
Angie boy.
Yes, but that's why I have a lot, because I'm like I haven't.
Mm.
I don't know. I guess I'm spending it as I'm making it. So, but I have a lot of gold at the moment.
Well,
But now I get to make something cool with your shield, my own shield.
yeah, the crocodile, the sewer crocodile style shield, which
Yeah.
in my head, it's made like at least partially made out of like lower jaw. So like there's like
Nice.
spikes sticking, teeth still sticking out, and then crocodile skin and osteoderms behind it.
I'm gonna make it a
Okay.
repulsion shield.
Nice.
Yep. So now no one should be able to touch me ever again.
Oh my
All
god,
right,
it's the
by the
hammer
time-
time shield.
Welcome back, Chrissy.
Yep. Hi.
Hi, Chrissy.
So by night, you make it back to the circus. And now we're gonna switch over to Marble and Vianney.
And Temerity, who's coming back to this.
Yes.
Yeah, can we, Marble, you up for making some pizzas?
Heck yes.
All right. Temerity?
Never made pizzas before. At least I don't remember.
Oh, Temerity, can you help us with that?
I don't see why not.
Woo.
So she's gonna like kind of pull Temerity aside when Marble is, I don't know, playing with the dough. Something like just having
yeah.
kneading
Oh,
it.
God.
Little kitty paws
Yes.
kneading the dough and getting it all
Exactly.
in.
Literally.
That's so
she'll-
adorable.
Hell yeah.
Say to Temerity.
This is peak Marble adorableness right now.
Yeah. We're standing in the door of the cart while you're playing with the dough. Like, oh, I'm just kneading it. It's so fun. And to say, she seems sick in a bad way. So I thought I would take her back to my caravan and just kind of have a quiet night in. So thanks for helping us with this.
No problem. If you need anything else, let me know.
Well, I got a gallon of wine, but if we need more, I might come over and see you.
Oh, yeah. Alchemy mug.
All right.
Duh.
So, what kind of pizza would you make?
I have no idea. I think we would just put a bunch of random shit on it.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. All right. And then
I
Galty,
would say seafood because cat.
tuna.
Yeah.
Tuna.
Anchovies.
Yeah.
No.
You're a cat.
Yeah, cats
mean, I
like
don't know.
anchovy
I'm a cat.
pizza. It's so weird.
No.
All right. Take those back to her caravan. Yeah.
So
and
now
just-
she's going to take some dough aside to make some garlic bread.
ooh, with cinnamon on it.
Oh yeah.
No,
Give it to
you
Funky.
don't put cinnamon on garlic bread.
Don't you fuck. You're not even here, asshole.
Yeah, when she gets back, she'll get out the
So many
alchemy
chunks.
jug and say red, white, or rosé. Oh, she's muted.
Yeah, because he muted me.
So red, white, or rosé.
White.
White wine. No, we got a gallon of white wine.
You have
In
no
a
idea how
jug.
funny
Hell
that question
yeah.
is.
We are so.
Christy. No, you have no idea how funny that question is. Sorry.
Yeah. So she'll just kind
Yeah.
of like let Marble take the lead. Be there, be conversational, but not push her or anything. Just kind of have pizza
Yeah.
and let Marble drive the conversation.
As soon as the jug has wine in it, Marble's gonna take a swig from it, but she's gonna chug a little bit longer than she normally would. And then put it down. They're like, I needed that. And then just mouthful of pizza.
I'll get us some glasses. She'll go and
Just right
fill
out
up-
of the jug. You
Yeah,
just drank out
she-
of the jug.
And she just drank out of it. Just have a rough day. Okay.
Gianni will go. Yeah, get her big
She's just trying her
glasses
best.
and fill it up like halfway for Marble and like a quarter of the way for herself.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll drink the wine normally after the initial chug, but yeah. So I guess you're wondering about today. She's gonna
Yeah.
like stare at her pizza.
You're fainting a lot and you seem pale and stressed.
Hail for a cat.
Yeah. There's just like a little bit
But,
less life in your
yeah.
eyes and
I've been getting memories back. And they're not good. Well, one of them was okay, but the first one, when I first fainted, that one was awful. And then she's gonna flinch as if she's like seeing it in her head again.
Is it fear? Is it anger? What's the awfulness in the memories?
It's fear. And currently I also feel anger about it, about the memories. It was me remembering escaping that tower that we were looking at today.
Oh, okay.
And if we
Well-
want to break in, I know a way in.
Okay, well, let's just set planning
I don't.
to the side for right now. I haven't had that memory yet.
Oh, I'm good grief. Erase that.
Okay.
I was just about to look back. Okay, no, it was Marble being captured. That's what the memory was. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Well, a lot of times
Yeah,
we
so-
don't want to feel one emotion. We feel anger, because it's easier to feel angry than afraid. So that's a natural
I
thing.
mean, I am angry that they tricked me and captured me and kept me thirsty and drugged on a boat for who knows how long.
That's fair. You have a right to be angry about that.
And at this point, Vianney, like Will had told Vianney about her being tricked and captured, and then the last thing she remembers is these two guys, claw hands.
Yeah, that sounds terrifying. It's be really hard for you right now.
Yeah. Everything else isn't helping.
You know, Marble, the things that you're telling me about that fear that you're feeling is really overwhelming, that fear can't touch you anymore. You already conquered that fear. What you're remembering isn't when you were weak. It was when you were a badass because you survived all this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows how I got out? But
you did by conquering this fear. So if it comes over you, remember that this fear is already in the past. This is just reminding you how strong you are. You don't know yet how strong you are, and you're learning. This is
right
how you're
now, I
learning.
just need to focus on finding out more. I need to remember.
Yes, I agree. And
on the blimp, I think I remembered someone who could help us.
Okay.
Help me. Yeah, his name is Kimmel Riverwind, and he's near this precinct. I don't know if he's in this precinct. We'd have to find him, but he's the one that helped me get away from the tower after I escaped and helped me get out of the city.
Okay. So we probably don't want to approach him directly because we might get him in trouble if you show up, right?
Might get him killed like that last lady.
I know you want to plan, Marble, but I just want to say that, like, when these things happen, if you have these memories and you get really emotional, I guess I just don't want what happened to me when I lost it to happen to you. So I'm here for you.
I guess I am getting tunnel vision.
Yeah. And sometimes it's easier to focus on fixing the problem than dealing with the stuff that it brings up. But you're incredibly
Ain't that
strong.
the truth?
Yeah. But we're both strong, right? I got over my stuff. You're going to get through your
we're both
stuff.
Tough ladies.
We're badasses, right?
Such badasses.
What are we?
Badasses.
Badasses.
And then we clink. Clink cups, eat pizza.
All right. So we're both on the same missions. I'm getting information from my parents, and we're going to start maybe surveillance, try to track down this contact of yours and see if there's a safe time to make contact. Send somebody, not you, to arrange a meet. Bring him someplace where we know he's not followed and have him fill you in.
Or a me that's in disguise.
That would work too, although I'd want to control the situation. Make sure
That's
that
true.
our people around and they're keeping an eye out for you.
Yeah. And since we both have the spy's murmurs, I could keep tabs of what's going on while at the circus or somewhere else in the city, maybe. I guess it would be safer for me to stay at the circus.
Yeah, considering all the memories you have of this place and your presence might put someone else in danger. Maybe we lay low a little bit.
And not just that, there could be a risk of someone I don't remember recognizing me and trying to get me back in there.
You should probably put on a disguise for your act.
True.
Use a different name.
I could make myself look like a different kind of cat.
You could. Are you feeling any better?
Yeah. The alcohol is helping.
Good. Although when that wears off, I hope the effect stays.
Yeah, it's just going to be a lot when I start remembering a bunch of things.
Yeah, but I'm here for you.
Yeah. And with everything going on, I really don't have the patience to deal with the Elden stuff.
Vianney gets like awkwardly quiet. Like
I know he's your boo.
no,
but
it's
getting annoying.
I know. No, I understand. I want him to be able to move on to. It's not that I'm taking sides in this. I know that you feel
I
sorry,
know.
and he's put you in the doghouse, and I don't know how much longer you're gonna stay
He
in the
didn't even
doghouse.
look at me when I passed out.
Oh, but he did send Wish over to help you. You probably don't remember this, but he did. His instinct was to protect you, Marble. He might be mad at you, but
Look at me.
he still cares about you. He's hurt. I think he just needs a bit more time. I mean, when he got
Okay,
embarrassed, he comes from a really rich family. There's probably a lot of pressure on him to be perfect in public, to not embarrass his family. And maybe when you did that, he's reacting to not just you, but a lot of stuff that has nothing to do with you. And he might just need a little time to process that. But I know you're sorry.
You may be right, but like I said, I don't have the energy to deal with it right now.
Absolutely fine. You
So he
focus on
can
your
get
stuff.
over it, or if he doesn't, I don't care anymore.
You apologized. You did what you
I
needed
did.
to do. You did, yep. And so now
I did what I could.
so now you can let it go. It's on him to decide what to do about that, and you need to focus on yourself.
Yep. You'd focus on getting
That's
my
fair.
memories back.
Yep. Hug.
Hug.
Ah,
Ah,
besties hug.
bestie hug. And pizza.
And pizza. And wine. Starting to tip the bottle or the jug quite deeply now as we're getting toward the
I imagine that at this point, Marble and Vianney get the kind of drunk they usually do at the after show parties.
Yes. Well, yeah, go out and then say we should get the bards and start doing bard
Except
chords.
this time added pizza. And so now we're just like, I love you so much. You're my best friend.
Yeah, we're to that stage of the night.
Before
Yeah.
it quite gets there, there is a knock on your door.
Oh,
Vianney will stumble over things and open it up to see who is knocking on her door.
Cedric, it's Cedric. That's weird.
Motherfucking Cedric.
that is weird.
Cedric, you want some wine? You should come in.
Hey, Cedric.
Hi. I'm sorry to interrupt what I'm sure is a great party, and I need to talk to you.
Who is he? Is he looking at both of us?
He's looking more at you, but like she's here too, so
Might as well.
Yeah, come on in. Come in, please. Make yourself at home. You want like water, wine?
Do you want a pizza?
You want some pizza?
no. And frankly, I don't think you're gonna want to tell me. You're probably not gonna want to give me any pizza when you hear what I have to say.
Should I sit down for this?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm sobering up at a depressing rate. Okay, Cedric. What is it?
Okay. It's a long story, so I'm gonna cut it down as much as I can to the shortest bits, if that's okay. I'm a spy. I'm
You're
here
a
to
spy.
Yes, I'm here. I've been spying on Temerity. He knows. He's okay with it. But there's something I have to tell you.
Okay. I just Marble, do you need a second to process? I need a second to process.
Spy
on Temerity. Temerity knows I'm okay with
Temerity,
it.
but Temerity is perfectly fine with it. And
I
for some
guess
reason,
there's consent.
who are you a spy for?
I'm a spy for his mother. His horrible, horrible mother.
Oh.
What do we know about his mom?
Well, I mean, temerity is being temerity, so there's got to like how bad is his mom? She looks at Cedric.
Like, what do we know?
I don't know
His,
that we've talked
his
about.
mother captured my sister and is holding her. And if I don't report back to her regularly, she'll have her killed.
Cedric.
Oh yeah, that's bad. That's a bad lady. That's mean.
She's the worst. She's a devil and she has wings and she's terrifying and she is the worst.
I'm so sorry to hear about your wife and that you're being blackmailed like this.
A sister, but
Sister,
anyway,
sorry. Yeah.
no, it's all right. You've been drinking. I
Sister
understand.
wife.
It's not quite like that,
Oh,
but
it's so
you know,
That would be weird. That'd be weird, Vianney. That'd be very weird.
The drunk
Um,
shushing thing.
but you know, everything was copacetic, I guess. You know, Temerity, and I let Temerity know, and he's been good about it, but he wants me to bring his mother here, and we can't let that happen.
She does a spit take.
What?
She does a spit take at this point.
Marble's like coughing on the pizza that she was trying to eat. Like,
I sorry. Bring her here. Come here. Have her come to the circus.
Yes, she's an Aryan. Yes,
why?
something about an orb, and she's the
Oh,
worst person
Vianney.
in the world. She'll kill us all. She'll
Okay.
kill us.
Okay. So,
Orb,
how
not
far?
the
How
orb.
far has the communication gone? Has it gone already? Is it out?
No, I'm not letting it. I'm supposed to send it, but I can't. I can't do it.
Okay. You did the right thing. You did absolutely the right thing. And what's going to happen now is, do you have the letter with you?
Do I have the letter with me, Temerity? Did you give it to him yet?
Severity would have written it up pretty quickly and folded it into his papers.
Yeah, he
Right.
did say he put it into his papers to be like smuggled in or something.
So has he gotten it? Is my question.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Here.
Okay. She'll take it from him. Right.
And Marble's like gonna rest her head on your shoulder just to read it. To read it too. She's like,
Temerity, what does it say?
It's been 20 years and we need to talk. Orb you've been interested in has cropped up with my friends.
Let's buy on.
I need information to free her family. And you want the orb. Let's work out a deal. And that's the letter.
Cedric, you did the right thing. I'll take it from here. We will find a way to resolve this that doesn't involve you. And if you do need the letter at some other point, I will, give it back to you. If Temerity decides to change his mind and wants to retrieve it from you after a bit of time, I would imagine, where is this addressed to?
Well, I would have to send it on.
So it would be taking some.
I'm sure it's a secret since you're a spy.
Yeah, your courier system, right? It would take a little while, so you wouldn't have sent it out immediately if you just sat on it for a little while, right?
If she finds out that I had it and didn't send it to her, she'll kill my sister. But I can't have her come here and kill everyone.
No. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Let's see if we can maybe work
We are in
on
a pickle.
something to wipe your memory.
That would be good. But because
me
this
see
isn't
what I
the
know.
only problem that I'm having.
You're having other problems? What are they? Do you need
Somebody-
Do you need wine? Do you need rant?
Yes, I need all the wine.
Okay,
All
so I pour him a cup of wine and hand it to him. And
He-
we have him sit down and we're just like, you're joining our girls night for rants.
Thank you so much. Okay, so somebody tried to send a letter to Eldon's parents, but they didn't put an address on it. So it came to me instead, because people assumed I must have done it because I'm the one who sends almost all the letters out here. And so I just looked at it to see who it was, and they whoever it was told that Eldon has left his school and it says he's trying to murder somebody.
What? I'm sorry.
Marble's
do you have
like
that letter?
sipping wine and eating pizza like she's watching a movie. Like,
Vianney leaps up and approaches Cedric. Do you have that letter?
Yes.
let us
Okay.
have it.
No, I'm not Cedric, you've done the right thing again. It's fine. All right.
I like Mr. Eldon. He's always been very nice to me. He gives me a lot of work. And I don't believe that he would try to trick someone to
don't know how
coming
that
out here to
feels.
murder them.
I agree. I agree. I will take this as well. Again, it didn't have an address, so I'll figure out what to say to you about this. I don't know what to do. The first letter I can figure out. I don't know what to do about the second one.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
It's all right. It's fine. Do you
It's
have
good
it?
that you don't know anything.
Do I
Yeah.
what?
Marble, it's probably good that you don't know anything either. I just,
That is so true.
yeah. Do you have that letter too?
He gives it to you.
Okay.
I'm not supposed to do this, but I think under the circumstances.
It's fine.
But why is
It's-
everything going to hell all of a sudden? We're such a nice circus here. Everyone is so nice.
People have been under a lot of stress, and it's been easy to lash out at each other.
There are some people who are bitter.
Yeah, and he's just gonna let
And
that
Marble's gonna
comment
eat
roll.
pizza.
Cedric, I will take all responsibility for everything that happens for you and for me at this point, because you are working for the circus, you're working for me. You were right to report to me, and this has nothing to do with you, right? So none of this is going to come back on you. And when we get a moment, we're going to figure out a way to free your sister.
Hell yeah. Chrissy,
How
you're
does he
muted.
react? Yes.
He
Chrissy,
looks
Oh,
he looks both he looks hopeful but also terrified. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah.
My internet is a little wonky all of
Okay.
a sudden, but yes, that's what he looks like to you. A little bit terrified, but also kind of hopeful.
It's understandable.
We look out for our own here. That's what you're doing. It's what we should do for you.
Mm-hmm. Circus is a family after all.
So, more wine, Cedric?
I shouldn't. I should go back to my room so nobody notices that I came here, because otherwise they'll know.
Here.
That is a good idea.
I will. I wish you all the luck. I know you can be stealthy, and she will give him bardic inspiration to help him on his roll to not be noticed.
Okay.
And I'll give him guidance.
I think with all of that and the fact that there's nothing weird about seeing Cedric walk around
Yeah.
the circus grounds. He is able to get back reasonably well.
You. Oh my God, Vianney, what do we do?
All right, one thing at a time. We have to deal with the most immediate thing first, and I would say that tomorrow at breakfast we're going to have a sharing circle, and everyone around the
Okay.
table is going to share an update on what is going on with them and what they've been up to. And maybe you could start by giving us the update with however much you feel comfortable about sharing your memories, your contact, your concerns about his safety, the need to find a way, and then we'll go around the table and
Yeah,
hopefully
That
Temerity
is a great idea.
will use that opportunity to report on what he's done, and then we will all freak out and
Mhm.
we will figure out a way to have Temerity reconsider things and maybe take a different tactic. And if he needs to get the letter, I will drop it off back with Cedric.
That is a good idea. For the Elden one, I think we should just burn it.
I'm gonna hold on to it for a bit.
Okay. Just be careful that he doesn't find it, because you are his boo.
Why would he be digging around in my room?
Why would he be in your room, Vianney? Huh? It's just gonna like playfully elbow you.
Yeah, like my bed's not big enough. He's only a little halfling.
Marble's just gonna wiggle her brows like there's more places than just the bed, Vianney. If Eldon's wild enough to join in on a polycule, I think he would find a way.
I will keep it someplace safe.
Good.
I'm not ready to. I just need to know a little bit more about this situation.
That's a good idea.
But I don't want his parents to find out, because that will drive him from the circus. And my biggest concern with him is him leaving us for the polycule. So if someone wrote this letter, there's some kind of conversation needs to happen to make sure that this is resolved.
Can I do a roll to see if I recognize the handwriting?
You didn't look at it because I told you not to.
Oh, the Eldon one?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's the one she wants to hold back on. She just thinks that the fewer people that know
Well,
about this, the better.
Marble will mention to Vianney that we could look at it and determine the handwriting.
Let's deal with the temerity thing first. This fire has been put out. She holds
Yeah.
up the letter to Eldon's parents. It's like, let's just deal with what's in
Yeah,
front of us.
It's been preemptively put out because
Yes.
it wasn't ever sent.
Temerity thing still blazing.
Burning hot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, who brings a demon to a circus? Or devil, sorry.
I don't know.
Well, I'll hear what Temerity has to say.
Yeah.
All right, I think we need to
Wine?
go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're out. We need to go get more bottles.
Yeah. And then after this is when we start getting to the point of, oh my God,
Yeah.
I love you. You're my best friend.
She is going to put at the moment the safest place on her if they're going out for wine is she's slipping the letter in her bra. Okay, I think then that's us done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does
That's
anybody
awesome.
else have anything they want to do before the night comes to a close?
I don't. We're just gonna head home and head to bed.
All right.
At least I am.
Yeah, no, sounds about right.
All right. So everyone gets to bed and the next day dawns. What do you do?
Well, I'm sure
Go.
me and Vianney wake up.
Mhm. Yeah,
You're both
with Heather.
hanging.
And wait for everyone else to arrive for breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Marble will grab her some waffles and some coffee.
I was debating would it be waffles or pancakes this time.
Always waffles. Always waffles.
All right, waffles it is.
Oh yeah.
At some point, Zill will walk in with Saphira, who probably eagerly awaits him in the morning like a dog waiting for food.
Mhm.
And walks into the thing, and they take their seat
go
where they
puppy.
normally do, which is kind of at the end, sort of away from everybody else. Close
Morning,
enough that he can
Zill.
like turn and say something, but far enough away that he feels kind of isolated.
Mm.
He looks at
Morning,
you.
Zill.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd be sort of in the middle of the table and waiting for Temerity to finish up and join them. You know.
And then the other two.
Walks is licking, like using his lizard tongue to lick syrup out of the little holes in the waffles.
I'm getting frowns from Temerity, who thinks it's unsanitary.
It's going in my
does-
mouth.
Eldon, what do you wear to breakfast? Your new digs?
No, new things are for adventuring time.
Right, so your
My
suit.
usual
His usual get up.
usual suit and tie, whatever. that I do.
When everyone's
Nothing
gathered
fancy.
and yeah, sorry, Zill's,
No.
you know, close enough to hear us. Yanni will say, yeah, so hi everyone, thank you for stopping by for the daily breakfast meeting. I think there's been some stuff happening and we've been busy with the library and not always communicating great because we're traveling. So I know this would be a great time for us to catch up on anything outside of the like immediate stuff that we've all been working on as a group. So Marble, would you like to go first? Talk about what's going on with you?
Yeah. Marble's gonna stand up awkwardly, like, what do I stand? And then she's gonna say, I fainted twice the other day. That was weird, right?
Well, yes, we're aware of that. We were there.
Yes.
Well,
we did.
Well,
saw,
it's because
yes.
I remembered.
Yeah.
It's because I remembered things.
What
And
sort
that tower in Precinct 5.
The one on the
That's
water.
the place. Yeah, I ended up there after being captured and tricked by some people, and then she's just gonna tell them everything
Mm.
that she told Vianney and how her and Vianney had talked last night about going, like possibly going to see the guy that she remembers, but she should stay at the circus for safety reasons because the last time she went to seek out somebody to help her remember, they were murdered before she could get there. So,
Hmm.
And then she's gonna end it by clapping her hands and going, yeah, that's it. And then she's gonna sit back down.
do you? So you need information from a specific individual,
Yes.
and you
Kimmel.
know the name and everything about this person.
Yes. He lives, I remember that he lives near Precinct 3, which is where we're at.
Do you know what he does?
Chrissy, can you remind me?
He is a ranger and a member of the Selesnya Conclave. I don't know if you know more than that. Probably
Okay,
not from
that's
that
what I
little bit
say.
that you got.
That's what I say.
Interesting. Well, I'll get back to you later, actually. I'm gonna see if I even can do it.
Oh, okay.
I might be able to help you find some answers, but that really depends on what supplies they have in town.
And you still need that eye. Is the eye related?
What?
The eye. No, that's actually a different spell entirely. Did you
Oh.
get an eye?
We got some animals in. We could butcher one and get some eyes now.
I'm not picky. It's any eye. It doesn't specify in the component list.
Oh, might as well
Yeah,
save a
so
few.
that's what's going on with me. I want to get my memories back, no matter how bad they might be. And
Is
she's
there
just
a
gonna
way we
stare into
could-
her coffee cup.
Is there a way we can give you a bit of fortitude so you're not fainting as you do this?
Yeah, that would be.
I don't know.
Hmm.
These come out of nowhere, so I really do not know.
Out of nowhere.
Your aunt might have something.
That is true.
I imagine as you process it more, you'll have less extreme reactions.
Probably.
Just a theory, though.
Mm-hmm.
I guess really just try to be careful where you're standing when you're in town.
That is a good idea.
Orcs is something funny.
Out of character, yes. Just move on. No, there's no reason to linger on
So-
this. That's just me
So who wants to
unable
go
to hold
next?
my
Who has
place.
updates?
Well, I
who
just
has
told you
updates
my
next?
updates. I have spell components to collect, and once I do, I'll be able to help Vianney and now yourself gain some answers over the coming days.
Sweet.
Beyond that, though, I have no other updates. I'm simply trying to find spell components right now. Sort of a singular focus.
If I can help you with that, Zill, I'm going around in town or anything, let me know.
Just need to go to the jeweler today and maybe perhaps find a botanist.
Okay. All right, so Zill's provided an update. Anyone else have stuff that we should want to update the party on?
Well, I did reach out to try and make use of my one contact who might have been of use to us. Don't know if it'll come to anything.
Who would that be?
Someone extremely powerful.
You were very loose when you were talking to me in the cart.
So I reached out to my mother.
Your mom?
Yes.
Yes, the demon.
Devil.
Devil, right.
Is that a good idea?
Ask also? Sorry. Or offer or
I did tell you all she wants the orb.
We don't have the orb.
No, but she would know how to access it and exchanging information. Yeah, maybe free Vianney's parents.
If your mom
Fair
is so
idea.
powerful, why would she need us to get the orb?
No idea, but she doesn't have it already, so
Why would we want her to have the orb?
well, I would say that Temerity, I appreciate the motivation. It's so that you would reach out to someone, on my behalf. I would kind of wonder if that's maybe going to create more problems than it'll solve. Although I appreciate the sentiment, I appreciate your motivation. It was very pure. Just wondering if it's a little too dangerous. We could find a safer way.
When did you reach out to her?
when we caught up to the circus and I could get a few minutes with Cedric.
Well, what's
So,
the
like, on
time?
the
Do we
last
know the time frame
day?
of when a devil might be arriving at the circus then?
I'll be
How
honest,
fast does a leather travel?
Yes.
It would take longer than a day or two. We've only been here for 2 days, 1 day, right?
Mhm.
and in fairness, I don't know how how the mutual contact would get the letter to her anyway.
Mm.
Tamara, do you think there's any way you could get the letter back?
Yes. Preventing this contact would probably be ideal.
Again, it was such a nice idea that you would try to use, your contacts to help me, but I think we can probably find a way that wouldn't involve like contracts for our eternal souls.
Or
I
giving a
should say
dangerous orb.
I
to
should
someone.
say Eternal Soul Walks is gonna look at Eldon. Like, will I give him like a wait a minute? Look.
Wait a minute.
I've had deja vu.
The only soul I was willing to trade was my own.
Oh,
But
temerity.
since she already
Don't do that.
essentially has it,
No.
Then
Well,
that
even more don't do it then.
Yeah. No, don't do that. We can
All
find a
right.
better. We can find another way that doesn't put you in any risk.
if you have any way of preventing her from getting that letter, do it. And if not, tell us, and we will have to prepare.
Mhm.
I'll see what I can do. As I say, I don't know how the contact gets letters to her.
Yeah. Okay. Well, after breakfast, I know you've got to finish up with the kitchen staff and everything, but after that, just update us when you know.
Mm.
And again, thank you.
Well, I have an update of sorts, although
Okay.
I am, based on what Marble has said and what I've learned from the librarian, there's a possibility that my family might be in the tower where Marble was held. So should be
Ooh.
just if we are going there for reconnaissance, it might also be a rescue mission.
Interesting. Why is your family there?
They were sold.
Oh, slaves.
Of a sort. What is your name? I can't remember his name. Kargash, the leader of what was once my tribe and is now the entire collective of the United Lizard Folk tribes, and I believe even some orc tribes, sold her and my hatchling in exchange for power.
Ooh,
That's so mean.
Wow.
unnecessary.
If we see him, I'm giving him a big old punch in the jaw.
No,
And
you're
your
not.
family.
If we see
what-
him, I will be taking him down on my own.
Well, then
Well,
I will
And
be
he won't be
cheering
here.
really loudly.
He will be back in the desert. He's too much of a
So-
coward to come here.
What sort of, if you don't mind me asking, importance did your family have, or were they simply one of many that were sold?
I can't now. I'm blanking on my own backstory, but my mate, that's their tribe leader's
Yes.
daughter, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
But he hated you.
Yes.
He feared that you were going to usurp his rank because of your strength.
Hmm.
And so he made it look like your
Right,
your
unfit
lady.
mate.
had run away because it was unfit as a mate, and you left in shame.
I related
the
information
intention.
to the rest.
That is so mean.
Walks for a race that doesn't seem to understand the workings of the mammalian mind. Your race seems to have very similar motivations.
Yes, yeah. The motivations are the same, it's simply expressed and carried out differently. Although in his case, I also feel he's also gone quite soft. That's why he's he's a coward who's decided to sell away his own family to bolster himself with magic rather than relying on his natural instincts.
Which is why you're going to kick the ever-living shit out of him, Waltz.
Yes. Although I would prefer to punch him and bite him, but kicks
Well.
prefer more.
You're gonna bite the ever-living shit out of him, Waltz. There we
Yeah.
go.
Well, Walks, again, same applies to you, I suppose. If I could find the materials, perhaps we can ask my god some pertinent questions.
If you can,
I can also do it for
that would be
anybody who
appreciated.
wants.
But
Wonderful.
I also believe the librarian might be able to. She
All
has
right, you
already
have your
given
own
me
god.
knowledge,
Right.
some knowledge, and based on that and the context clues from what Marble has said, I'm confident that they were at least at some point kept in that tower. They were sold to the Simic Combine after all.
This is a fun sharing session. Was there someone else who wanted to say something today?
Anybody else got updates on what they're doing? How they're doing
I
things?
believe it's just Elton and Vianney.
Well, I think I'm in a position with the situation with my parents. I calmed down. I'm thinking sensibly again, and I need to do more research. I think my situation, they're okay. They're not in any immediate danger. Wilkes' family is. And I think we should prioritize the tower and a possible rescue mission.
I agree.
I agree.
I bought it and clothes. That's it. That's all I got.
How was your boys' night out?
It's fine.
That's good.
It's an interesting place, Precinct 4.
Yeah, they have this really cool tower that's got magic crackling out of it. I'm just gonna go visit it later again. I met some dude who's got machine parts to him.
We did indeed. It reminds me of home a little. The chaos, the strength, they're ruling through might, the bloodshed.
Oh, the bloodshed.
Sounds like the
The
underdog.
precinct.
It has an aura of violence.
I don't know if you guys want to keep talking about the aura of violence, but when Temerity leaves, like to go back, I assume, like, you know, at the end of the breakfast session, Vianney will want to follow up with Temerity.
Before that happens, Auntie Mimsy raises her hand.
Mm.
I just realized she was here. I spoke as
Yes,
if she
Aunt
wasn't
Mimsy.
here earlier. Sorry.
That's okay. She doesn't care. She thinks you're.
No, I wouldn't have done that if I knew she was there.
She says, I have one thing I would like to say. Marble's 20th birthday is in 2 weeks, and I think we should have a party for her.
20.
Is
That is so young.
She is very young, but she's progressing very well, and I think that it would give her a sense of normalcy so that when the memories come back, maybe she can have some happy memories to combine.
I agree. I think Marble should think about her favorite thing to do in the world, and then we all have to do it.
who knows? Maybe I'll remember some things
Well, remember
that'll
your
be
favorite
my
thing.
favorite things.
Right.
And it won't just be bad memories.
Liked chocolate cake.
Hell yeah, we're gonna have a shit ton of chocolate cake.
I don't think I've ever had chocolate cake.
Wolks, you're gonna have so much chocolate cake. Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
At least a slice.
That is normally how you eat cake, yes.
Never had it, yet you know how to eat
Do
it.
you?
Never had it, but I know how to eat it properly.
No.
Wolks, do you think
Okay.
you could fit an entire
No,
cake in your
okay.
mouth?
The
Like a
cut-
basic 2-layer cake.
Wolves
Do you
has
think you
had
could fit the
cake,
entire thing?
but he hasn't had chocolate cake. He can work out that you eat cake in slices because he's had cake
Like, can
before,
your mouth
but he hasn't
open
had
big
that
enough
specific
for an
cake.
entire cake? Your mouth looks like it could open big enough. We should try it at my birthday. Oh my gosh.
Now the kitchen's
just
been working
surprised.
overtime.
Why are you surprised? I have a birthday.
You know, I'm surprised the Waltz can figure out how to eat a cake.
What?
You know, I've been trying to teach him how to count.
Why would
You
I not know
constantly
how?
underestimate it.
Why would I not
He
know
doesn't
how
know
to
how to
eat a
count.
cake? I know how
Count
to
the
count.
candles.
We need to talk about. I think we need to talk about that.
Why? He knows how to count.
Why?
Because it's. I feel like we should
Waltz,
teach
count to 10.
Why? What am I counting?
him.
He's just proving to Eldon that
Count
he
how
can
many
count.
count how many animals you've killed so far.
A lot.
That's
That's
Oh,
not
wait.
helping your case, Wolks.
I'm telling you.
How's
Just
that
I
you
don't-
not
know,
helping
we
my
taught
case?
Red Leaguer how to read. I think we should teach Waltz how to count. That's all.
Okay,
Folks,
well,
do you
have
want to
fun
learn
with
how to
that.
count?
I already know how to count.
Works for me.
Well, 'cause how many
There we
people?
go.
How many? Can you count the number of people at the table for us?
A fair few.
No, like, is he a 1, 2, 3?
It's more than 3.
So we don't know how to count.
Wolks, can you just do it so Eldon can let this go? Though I highly doubt he will.
I think we should all be
Just
nicely
did.
rounded individuals. That's all. Also,
Marble's just gonna look at Vianney at this point
honestly,
with a
like,
look,
I've seen
with a look
none
that's
of you-
like,
None of you have
He's gonna shrug.
explained
What are we gonna do?
what your issue is to him. I just want to point that out. You just continuously asking him to count.
like I've seen you not count money, and I'm worried that you're gonna like accidentally give someone too much money because you don't know how to count, and then you're gonna get taken advantage of. And like the world is it's a very different place than just killing things, especially in a city. And I just worry about
Been able to
Wolves.
pay for all the things I've needed to pay for so far. No problem.
Yeah, so far.
well, you did give me too much gold for your ticket thing.
Exactly. I just
He's-
don't want you to be taken advantage of. That's all.
I won't.
Is it really that bad that I don't want you to like have your money stolen?
No one has tried to steal my money.
Yeah, we're in a city. This is different.
If they were to try and steal my money, I would beat the crap out of them.
My goodness, Waltz.
We'll just have
At
someone.
this point,
do
Marble's gonna get up. Marble's gonna get up, be like, let me know if we need to leave. I'm just gonna go practice tightrope, like practice my tightrope walking. This conversation's going around in circles. I'm
Auntie
just gonna
Mimsy
go.
will kind of go over and say, "Give me 6 gold, please." Walks.
See? Let's roll a d10. Seems reasonable. I give her 10.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
Walks. She just stole money from you.
No, I gave it to her.
I don't. Walks. Just for Eldon's sanity, we're gonna have to teach you how to count to 10.
I don't think we need to do anything like that.
Please for 10.
Right. Anyway, well, Saphira, and this is back to what he was doing before.
Saphira's like, "I could count to 10.
I know you can. You can count to many other numbers you've shown me.
Mm.
Anyway, I don't understand why you have so many animals of burden down here. And I'm just gonna start rambling about how this is not like the Underdark at all. Where all we have is lizards.
Merity?
Really? Just lizards?
Oh.
Yes, we have giant lizards. They kind of pull all the carts. The soldiers ride them as mounts. They're perfect mounts, but honestly, you can ride them on top of the walls, across ceilings, and things of that nature.
Do
There's
they
like-
look like wolves?
No, they're much larger. Typically, they're about the size of a horse.
Those are big. I'd be afraid.
Oh, they are testy. You tend to have specialists to train them, but once they're broken, they tend to be very docile creatures, except when they're hungry.
Terrifying.
And that's what we'll talk about.
Would this be a good place to have our break?
I would think so.
In 50 minutes, I have to go get lost from work. But we can take a break now too. But
Oh,
I have to take I'll have to take a 15-minute break to go
Yeah.
get lost.
And
Okay.
I want to pick up with Temerity. I'm dying to ask Temerity some questions.
okay. Well,
Right. So we'll just wait until.
Yeah, after we'll start, if we can start there, unless anyone else has anything else to do.
that sounds good.
No, I'm just
We're-
gonna sit around and annoy Walks about reading for a while. That's it. That's all I got.
Oh no, like if you keep doing this, Walks is just gonna like leave when he's done eating breakfast. He's not gonna.
Oh
be
yeah,
able
no.
to-
Like
bullshit.
for the next like until you do it for the next night, Alden's gonna come over to your
Yeah,
cart and be like, "Bro, give me an account."
Okay, well, join us after the break to find out what happens with that and with Temerity and what happens with us going and to possibly going to the tower, at least for reconnaissance. Who knows?
Possibly.
Yes. Hello and welcome back. Let's find out what happens. I'm very excited about this.
Well, okay. So, Vianney, you trail after Temerity. What happens next?
Yes. So, as we're walking back toward the kitchens, she'll say to Temerity, Temerity, quick question. When Zill said that was different from what you'd said the other night, what did he mean?
In fairness, I came straight out and told him
About
that I'd contacted my mother.
oh, okay. Oh, all right. And you just had a conversation with him about it that was just longer than the one that sort of.
Over vodka and dragon chess, yes.
Oh, nice. When did you two bump into each other?
To be honest, I just felt like going to his cart for a bottle of vodka.
Okay.
Don't ask me why, I just felt like it. And I did it, and I don't regret it.
Oh no, it's just yeah, I don't imagine Zill out wandering him up, being social and around. So kind of wondered where the two of you met up. But it's nice that you've spent some time together. That's good.
I think he has good taste in tieflings.
All right, well, thanks for that.
Fiona.
Uh-huh.
Did you ask the meeting today for any reason in particular?
Yeah. I figured we had stuff to share. So I don't know what you're looking for.
He's just trying to see if you are holding anything back.
Okay.
And
Clearly
if you
not.
won't, because nothing came up on my end.
I'm not rolling deception because
True.
there were things that needed to be.
No, she's definitely just as innocent as the dripping snow over here.
Gianni, you certainly seem to be the moral center of this group at times. I don't envy you that.
She's gonna open up her arms to give you a hug.
But he's gonna pick her up and give her a hug.
Aw, thanks.
I hope you two had fun last night. As much as you can.
Yeah, the pizzas were great. You gave great tips. Appreciate it. All right. Well, I'll let you get back. I'll go check on how other people are doing.
Take care.
You too. And then when she's out of eyesight of Temerity, she's gonna go over to Cedric's cart.
How convenient. That's where Temerity was going.
No, you have to go back to the kitchens.
Damn it.
Because you're the chef. You're still working. Still breakfast. Yeah, so she would get there and
If you want, Marble can demand more waffles.
you have to go past, get a couple more waffles in before the kitchen closes.
Yeah, you hit the spies. Remember, be like, ask
Yeah.
for more waffles. He needs to
That's
cook more
right.
waffles.
Give me
That's what
waffle cover.
Marble will do the whole Thor thing, slam down mug, waffles.
And yeah,
Any more? Fainting takes a lot of energy.
she'll knock on wherever the door is of where Cedric works.
Yep. He's like, oh, hello. I assume you've come in to help write a letter.
Yes, I am going to be writing a letter to some friends to tell them about the circus. And she says as she walks through the door.
Yay.
Is there anyone else in the?
No.
Okay. She will pull out the letter from Temerity and say, someone will be coming, or Temerity will be coming to get this back from you. So you need to just put it where you found it. And just don't have a big conversation. If asks you something you don't feel like you want to answer, just kind of smile and nod passively.
I can do that.
Excellent. Play to your strengths.
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna look outside to see if she can see Temerity on the way. I guess you want me to roll perception for that?
Yeah.
Or okay. Darn it. I went out of the game. Sorry, everyone. So if she doesn't see Temerity, she's gonna pull out the other letter. But oh dang it, it's in the characters thing, which is way at the bottom. Okay, got it. Apologies, everyone. Perception. That go through?
I went through.
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Yep. Sorry. I
I'd say Timothy's just leaving the kitchens with a fresh
Yeah.
pot of coffee.
Okay. Then if the coast is currently clear, she will pull out the other letter and just say, what can you tell me about this handwriting?
To who?
To Cedric.
Well, it's very elegant. It's clearly someone who has written letters before. Very well formed. I'm liking the diphthongs. I'm not sure what else to say
No,
about it.
that's written by an intelligent hand.
Oh, definitely.
Mhm. All right, thank you. Can I go out the back door?
Yes, of
Great.
course.
All right. Great job, Cedric.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for everything. If you ever need anything from me, letters or scrolls or anything, it's on the
Yes.
house.
Can I have just an empty scroll and some ink?
Oh, of course. He goes by and he gets you an empty scroll and some ink.
Great. If Temerity comes in now, I'm just buying paper and ink. She
There
will.
you go, Miss Fiani.
Thank you very much. And yeah, she will then leave. I guess I'm going to say what she's going to do next because it's sort of contiguous. But she would go back to her cart and she would rewrite the letter in code
Mhm.
and then burn the original.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hmm.
All right.
Now
And
Vianney's the one keeping secrets.
That's interesting. That's interesting. I like that.
Does anyone else have anything that they would like to do?
Timothy's going to knock on Cedric's door. I'm ordering a pot of coffee.
Oh, hello. Hi. Oh,
Sorry, Jess. Yeah. Thought I'd bring you coffee.
I
And
would love coffee. Thank you.
I may have been a bit hasty, it seems.
Oh,
Yes. Remember what we talked about?
yes, I do. Of course.
Would I be lucky enough that you haven't sent that batch of letters?
Oh, not yet. Not yet. Do you want them back?
Only the one letter.
Of course.
I suspect you already know which one.
Yes. You know what? I think it's a wise decision. Yeah, I'll get it for you. Here. And he gives it back to you and says, well, thank you.
And thank you for your discretion.
You're welcome.
Have a good day, Cedric.
You too.
And Timothy leaves.
Okay. Anybody else?
I mean, for the rest of the day, I am gonna go work on Wolf's whatchamacallit, arm guards, arm bands,
Okay.
buddy.
Hand wraps.
And Marble is gonna go to her clothing dude. I forget his name.
Yeah. We know who he is.
Yeah.
Okay.
We know who he is. He's clothing dude.
He's the
Mega Marvel
French
fan.
French dude. I
The
don't.
Mega Marble fan, yes.
He's the Benoit.
She is gonna go
Armand is his name, but I don't remember the last name.
The Benoit.
and
I have it
request
down as
cute
Benoit.
arm wraps.
I know that's not how it's pronounced.
She's gonna request cute arm wraps to match her daily outfit and her performance outfit. For
Oh,
her.
of course. For you, anything.
Yes, I just needed to cover up the burns.
Oh.
There might be some people who could identify me through that, and I wouldn't want to bring trouble to the circus.
Oh, you are the kindest woman. Of course. I will get them right to you.
Thank you so much.
Anything
And then she's
for you.
gonna go back to practicing on her tightrope. And
Okay.
cartwheels, all this stuff.
All right. Well, day heads into no, morning heads into lunch. So if nobody has anything to do,
I'm
No.
going into town to go buy components and stuff.
yeah.
I thought
All right.
Eldon would want. Oh, he's working all day on that. So, I mean, I will wait to do reconnaissance until the others are also doing reconnaissance because I feel like it makes sense to do that together.
I can send out my boys. My boys can do reconnaissance. That's a thing they have an ability to do.
I mean, in that case,
Boys, go do reconnaissance.
I would go with them then.
Okay.
Yeah, if that's what you
And-
want, the boys. are
And
there for
I'm
that.
gonna send Punky to sit on Wolk's shoulder and tell Punky to tell me everything that they see and that they find, and to help like from above.
I have
All
I have a little drone. Little camera
Yes.
drone.
All right.
Yeah, so we will.
And I have a spell to where I could actually be the drone because we would switch faces.
And then you would plummet to your death.
Hell yeah.
You're so cheerful. Okay. All right. So you head to the tower.
Yes.
What are you looking for specifically?
So
I would be looking for like entrances, getting a sense of the overall layout, where there seems to be guards and if any, and patrols and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
All right.
any information, like the general information, like I'm casing the joint, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, roll perception then. Or investigation. It's up to you.
I'm gonna do perception then because that is have a way better score on that. 15.
Okay. There is one way in that you can see from the ground. It is a long, thin walkway that stretches from the dam and the area right around the dam over to the tower. You see people walking back and forth. You notice that there are guards in front of the in front of where they go in.
Are there guards at the end of the bridge? How
Yeah,
long
right
is
before
it?
the tower.
No, where it connects to the dam.
No, there's not really anyone sorry, connecting to the dam. It's all like as you go closer in,
Okay,
on
but
the other side.
it's not long enough, and there's not enough people that like you could reasonably slip. Like if I stand at the stood at the like was at the around the area of the end of that, they would obviously know I'm there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
They're looking out.
Okay, so that ruins one idea. Okay, interesting. Are there any windows above water on the tower, on the bit that sticks out, or is
Yep.
it just that door?
It's mostly that door, but there are some windows up higher.
Okay.
They might be big enough for a person to get through.
Hmm. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. Hmm. See, I can't give the drone commands, of course, because he's not my familiar.
Can you talk to the drone? Maybe.
I mean, I'm assuming I can talk to him, and I assume he can also understand me. I'm gonna try and
Yeah.
ask him to do a fly around and go at a distance where the guards are not gonna see him because he's tiny. Where he's just gonna look like a bird. Like do a loop around the tower to get it from the back, like the backside of it as well. And then I'll have to have Marble translated, obviously, but yeah.
All right. So you do that. Marble, you're looking through his eyes, the drone's eyes.
Can I do that
Yes.
with my familiar?
Yes, that's part of the Find Familiar.
Oh, okay.
Although I think there's a distance limitation on it. I don't know.
Yeah.
So to be able to do that, I would have to go with y'all. So
Yeah. Let's see.
because if y'all had asked Marble,
Yeah, but
she would have gone with you. Yeah, Marble only stayed because she figured that from what she and Vianney spoke about, it would be best for her to stay at the circus.
Yeah,
unless she's disguised.
100 feet, but he can just give. He can communicate. You can communicate to him, but he has to be within 100. It has to be within 100 feet.
I did tell him to like fly around and help you with whatever you needed.
No, it's more getting the information out of him.
Yeah, can he talk? I don't think he can talk. Languages.
I know he can talk to me.
Yeah, understands common, but can't speak, so he wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He can only speak in my head.
He has spoken before. I will say that. I will point that out.
Yeah, that was more of a flavor speaking.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine that whenever he's talking, it's mainly in Marble, like through Marble's head.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he still has the knowledge and could theoretically help us on at a later point should we need it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that is all right. So, and that is anything else we can pass over to Zill. Zill, you go. You can find places to buy whatever it is that you need here. I'm not going to make you,
Okay.
go through anything too complicated for it.
So I need I was told last time that there was a person who could encrust something in a jewel, and I hope I have an eye at this point.
We'll assume you've gotten an eye. Yeah.
Okay.
They will bring you over to the person who can do that.
So I need to put a gem worth 150 gold. I need to put an eye inside of a gem. Basically.
Yeah. There's a jeweler who sort of specializes in enchanted jewelry of this sort.
Wonderful. And I need that. Don't know
They
what
say,
the,
well, you'll have to come back at the end of the day.
easily done. So is that 150 or does that cost more?
The person will ask for 175.
I'm not willing to argue about that. Sure.
Okay.
Need to do the math real quick. Cool. And then I'm going to go find someone who can sell me some of these specialty plants that I looked up last time. And I'm going to try and buy 75 gold worth so I can do it 3 times over 3 different days. But
just roll charm.
you mean the persuasion?
Yeah. Persuasion or charisma, rather. Sorry.
19 plus 8.
Yeah. You are
something.
able to talk your way into the a very strange gardener who clearly does something sketchy for a living that has to do with plants. But yes, they are willing to part with you that amount of demonic flora, or not demonic, but you know what I mean.
Okay, cool. Then that is all I needed. If he sold that to me, I guess I'll go back and I am going to find Vianney stayed, right? At the
Yeah, I
circus?
believe so.
I'm going to go find Vianney then.
Okay. Yanni, where are you at?
Well, I guess I kind of feel like Zill had said at breakfast about this spell thing, and she would want to be there for Marble, so she'd probably want to be hanging around, like if Marble's practicing, or whatever. I don't know what she's up to.
Actually, I need to pause. It's 7:51. I gotta go get Moss.
Okay.
I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes.
All right.
All right.
Before we got into
Marble
something.
would be practicing
Okay.
her stuff and eagerly waiting her arm wrappings.
Yeah, that might be till the end of the day as well. So
Yeah.
he'll do you right. He's not going to give you a rush job. My God.
Hell yeah.
What kind of
That's my
monster do you think he is?
And
French.
if Vianney wants to do her balancing practice,
Hey,
and
I'm the
stuff,
Englishman here. I'm supposed to be the anti-French person.
Yes, but the joke is too obvious.
Yeah, I can get some practice in. Yeah, that sounds good.
you can do your balancing practice, and I can like send the orbs twirling around you like last time.
Sounds good.
May the force be with you.
Meow, meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Right. Anything else that other people are doing while we're waiting?
Oh, Serenity's spending the day in the kitchens.
All right. At
I
some point on
I might, on the way back from the reconnaissance, as we go through precinct 4, presumably, I'm gonna
Yeah.
have another, like, I'm just gonna tell the bouncers to just head out, and also the grab, and I'm gonna stay a bit and walk around a bit and like see if I can find anything that indicates that there might be like fighting pits or something there.
Oh, there's fighting pits there. You don't,
Excellent.
I mean, if you go back to the place that you went before, you're going to find yourself some fighting pits, sir.
Excellent. I will
Uh-oh.
keep that in mind.
So, yep. And they look vicious. Put it that way. They look like not nice fighting pits at all.
Oh, that just means that I can be even worse. See, if it was like a regulated like wrestling boxing thing, I wouldn't use my
Oh
mouth.
no.
But now, but if
no.
it's vicious, there's nothing stopping me from tearing into them.
No, it is
Excellent.
absolutely
Excellent. I might go there just to like, you know, keep. It's important to keep your training up and like have a couple of fights every now and then just to you don't get rusty.
Mm. Are you gonna go there right away, or are you
No,
gonna
I
wait
just
and-
wanted to check and make sure that like, yes, okay, they're here, like, because the first time we went through, I like didn't like my perception roll was kind of crap, and we didn't. I wasn't entirely sure where they were. Now I have an idea where I would need to go, so that was all.
Yep.
And then I'm
You
gonna
have
follow the others
found-
and head back to the circus.
You found your zone.
Wondering what the next steps are here.
I'm sorry?
Well,
The
with the
next step.
party, like for, are we going on this reconnaissance thing? Or
Well, I would be getting information back from Punky,
Well, would
and
you?
we also
well, are we splitting the party in two? I'm sorry, I might have missed something there. Like, are people going out to go have a look at it, or
Yeah, we already did.
People already did.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
that was all about.
Yeah.
Eldon
Watson.
sent his like bodyguard people to
The
go do it, and
bouncers.
Wolks went along with, and I sent Punky along with,
okay?
Yes.
and we still, for Marble stuff anyway, they're still talking to the guy.
Okay. My apologies for making you guys repeat that.
No worries.
No problem.
It's okay.
Okay, so when you come back, do you go and see Marble? Do you see Eldon, Wolks? Who do you go back with your information with?
Oh, I will go. I'll definitely go and go tell Marble, because she's the person who, like, she's the person who would immediately get something out of it. If that makes sense, it might trigger memories or something.
Right.
And then I would repeat it when we're all eating dinner together or something. Like the next time the group is together, I would share the rest of the information with everyone. And I'm
Alright, so
assuming that the bouncers will tell Eldon what they saw.
Yeah, the bouncers tell Eldon. Marble, between Wolks and your familiar, you're getting a sense of what they saw. You have to roll a wisdom save.
Is this one of those that I could choose to fail it,
You
or
can choose to fail it.
I choose to fail it?
All right.
I'm gonna fail that shit.
Wait, did we all get together for this, or did Rox just?
Wolks just went over. Yeah.
Oh no.
And I'm sure I'm still with Vianney because we just said that we were gonna like help like do her balancing practice and stuff.
Okay, so
So
Vianney
I'm sure
is
Marvel
there.
just hopped down and was like, "Yes, folks, what is this?"
And
So
I-
Wolks is telling what he saw. Vianney, you see Marble's eyes kind of go blank.
Uh-oh. Get the smelling salts out.
Oh, Waltz, quick!
if she starts to faint again, Walks will attempt to catch her.
Not quite yet. You just see her
Mhm.
eyes kind of go blank, as if she's seeing something you can't see.
Oh.
She's swaying a little bit, but not falling over yet.
Yet,
Marble,
yes.
you were at the lab. You remember it. Blue-green lights. You shared a room with several others. Sometimes that would change. People go in or out. Aarakocra, lizard folk, turtles. Always young, like yourself. Someone was messing with your memory. You felt certain this was true because you'd wake up, you wouldn't know how long you had been in the lab. You couldn't remember why you were there. You didn't remember who you were. Yet at the same time, you were sure there were answers. Like you could feel them, but they were just blocked. Because they would erase your memory, it seemed to you that your captors didn't care what they said in front of you. You remember when you found out about the way out. At the base level, below the place where you were sometimes taken for exercises, they said there was a level 3 crisis. That meant really big, incredibly dangerous monstrosity. They fed it through a hole with a bucket on a rope in a place somewhat removed from the exercise yards. That's where the hole was, but you're very observant. You've always been very observant, and you were watching them closely, trying to find a way out. One day, someone fell in the hole while feeding it somehow. You heard others whispering to the person who had fallen in, "While it's feeding, head to the grate, swim out, be quiet. Its senses aren't that sharp if you're silent. The food will cover your scent." It didn't work for the person who had fallen in. You heard terrible screams, a growl, and then a silence that was even worse than the screaming. The next time you went to the exercise yard, you waited for the feeding to be over and the people to walk away. You knew if you waited, they would erase your memory again. You'd forget. You would know about this way. So you dashed as fast as you'd ever dashed before. You grabbed the rope and headed down. It was dark. Even for your dark vision, too dark. The smell and sound of salt water. A great beast. As you slowly got closer, it looked almost like a crocodile in a turtle shell, feeding on its meal. You stayed still, clinging to the rope. You watched as it dragged a large haunch from the basket and lumbered a bit away to gnaw on it. Quietly, so quietly, you made your way down into a large cavern, half filled with icy water. You made your way by feel around the sides of the tower until you found a place where the water rushed a bit differently. This is how it got in, just enough. You saw a large grate in the side of the tower with iron bars, but those iron bars weren't meant to keep anything medium-sized out, apparently. And you could, with difficulty, squeeze through. Once out of the tower, you were in the water. Deep water. Dark. So cold. You reel and fall over.
In like Marble reels and falls over after remembering, or
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I attempt to catch her.
I'm sure you can do it. You've been watching her stand there.
Yeah, I would
with
probably
your-
have my arms out
For a while.
like okay, yeah. Then like lay her on the ground and like gently shake her.
Roll a con save.
Okay. 4.
She doesn't seem
very
to be waking up.
constitutional.
She's out. She seems out.
Is she
Out cold.
breathing? Like
She's breathing.
okay, this. I will look at Yanni. Should we bring her to her bed?
Yeah, if you can do that, I'll go get Aunt Mincy.
I will pick her up and I will carry her to her bed and lay her down.
She will dash to Aunt Mincy.
Aunt Mimsy comes over, asks what happened, and we'll bring her to the bed, softly give her some space and some lay her down, say it's all right, it's all right. She starts singing like a little lullaby to Marble. Little kitty tabaxi, lullaby. After maybe about 10 minutes, you start to rouse Marble.
Yes. So Marble will kind of be groggy for a second, like, oh my God. And then her eyes will snap open and she'll sit up real fast and be like, I know a way into the tower.
Oh. How?
Same way I got out.
And how did you get out?
And then I explain.
Even for like Morg that doesn't show a whole lot of emotion, you can tell he's not looking forward to having to go in cold salt water. That is not something he's looking forward to.
Oh, folks, I remember seeing lizard folk. There is a chance that your family is there.
Yes. There is.
All right, so when we get in, we might have to battle some sort of beast and then hop our way up out of a hole.
Unless
Or
unless
if I can remember the times of day that they feed it, then we can sneak past it.
or we simply bring food
Our
with
own.
us.
Yeah. Bring your own carcass.
I mean, I don't want to die, but I mean, we can feed him me. I mean,
No.
I'm joking.
No.
I can.
Okay, well, Pokes, you're up.
Shh, you're not here.
I'm not the best swimmer. But I believe I could reasonably probably bring a carcass with me. Maybe. The alternative is
probably-
simply being incredibly quiet.
Well, we could probably pick up potions of water breathing.
That would help.
Mhm.
I would also strongly advise that if we go there and attempt to get in this way, really anyway, considering the amount of water, we should bring Wyeth.
Okay.
She is. I know my lizard folk, and her kind of lizard folk are excellent at water and when it comes to being underwater. They're experts. They're expert swimmers and can hold their breath for a long time.
And
Excellent.
between all of us, I'm sure we'd be able to find any sort of way in. I mean, I have my magic pan flute that can make any sounds. The wand of darkness. I can go invisible.
The pan flute might help us to distract the beast.
Mm-hmm.
We also need to remember that we have Seer. That's still out of character. He
Yeah,
would
That's
definitely
true.
I think distracting the beast is not
It's not gonna be too
that is
difficult.
not gonna be the hardest part of this. The most difficult part of this will be navigating the tower afterwards and
That's not the
getting
only
back
difficult
out.
part that I can perceive.
Well, didn't Zill say something at breakfast about being able to help?
Yes.
That
So
is
maybe
true.
you can think about a
And I can
question.
pray, and I can contact my god as well.
We will convene with the others at some point and share all the new information we now have, and involve them in in the plan. They might have other suggestions and insights.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. The fainting would be nice to not happen when I gain my memories back, and that's one thing I'm worried about when we get to the tower. I'm probably going to remember more things when I'm in there, and me fainting could be a liability.
Well, maybe I can give you some inspiration as a backup.
And maybe my aunt can make some potions. And Marvel's going to look at her aunt and be like, is there anything that could help prevent me from fainting every time I remember something? You're muted. We've lost her.
Oh no.
She's gone.
Oh
It's our game now.
Sorry.
It's our game now.
I'm back. She says, I mean, I can make things that will make you rouse better, but the only thing is perhaps something that it could increase or bolster your wisdom. That's
Maybe.
what you need. I don't have anything like that on hand, but perhaps someone in the city could have a wisdom bolstering
Well,
the magic. Yeah.
we would need potions of water breathing anyways.
That's true.
So going to a potion shop for both of those might make sense.
Other than that, I can give you smelling salts so that they can wake you right up. I just thought
That would
you
be a
needed
good
the
idea.
rest more than the. Sometimes you need rest to process very difficult emotions.
Yeah.
But if you're going to be in a dangerous place,
Yeah, the
I
salts would
wish
be
you
a good idea just in case I faint anyway.
Can you resist remembering?
Me?
What?
No, I'm asking Marble.
Can I resist remembering?
Yes.
What I know?
I think you would at this point. It's happened several times, and you did once
Yeah.
resist it. So
Yeah, Marble will say I can resist it, but I've been without my memories for so long, and she's just gonna trail off after that.
I understand that, but it might be wise to at least attempt to resist him while in there. as much as useful as as those memories might be, will only always be far more useful when you're conscious.
I mean, that's what we have the salts for, but I'll try.
For now, get some rest. We will talk the next time the group is together. The whole group.
Yeah, I'll. Sorry this happened in the middle of our training session, Mione.
About it. It's more important to get this, sorted out. Training is what we do when we can't sort things out, right?
True. So from this, we need to go get potions, a thing to help me resist fainting, and we need to go find Kimmel.
Potentially, yeah.
Yes.
Where would he's a ranger?
A ranger, and I
Yeah.
remember he lived somewhere near Precinct 3.
Okay. Yeah, I think if there's like a ranger club or a bar where the rangers hang out. Maybe that would be a way.
Could be.
Just trying to think where to start with that one.
Yeah. I'm not going to do much thinking right now. I think I'm going to take a nap.
Yeah, why don't you chill?
Okay. And then Marvel's just going to curl up and fall asleep.
Is there a box nearby?
I'm sure there are that you're in their place, the kitty place. So
Mm-hmm.
the tabaxi are just all curled up.
I just imagine that the bed is just a shit ton of pillows and blankets, just in a pile.
Yep. 100%. So it's a little weird because I feel like you want to wait for
Yeah,
Jess.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
Not sure what to do before the divination or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would in all likelihood, Syl would have done the divination before we talk, before the whole group meets up and talks about this, so it feels weird.
Well, I think Marble would have to be there to ask the question, right?
I mean, she would want to be there, but Marvel can also do the same thing
right.
that Zil can.
Okay. Got it.
And plus, Marvel can just use her blood instead of her components. So she doesn't have to wait around, really.
In case, however it gets rolled, do you want to frame a question for us for Zill's spells?
Didn't we come up with one in the chat? I forget what it is.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get the group group memory. Anyone else?
I don't remember.
I think the question was where do we go to find information about the tower? But now we know about Kimmel, so I'm guessing the question would be where would we go to find Kimmel? Kimmel Riverwind.
That's not a bad
I guess
idea.
that would be the wording of it.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably the circus gets food supplies from the locals. So could Temerity inquire of the locals?
What are you going to inquire of?
Where do the rangers stay?
You can.
The Rangers hang out.
And they will say, well, which rangers?
So what was the name again?
Kymel Riverwind?
Temerity would ask specifically about Wimmelwind.
Oh, well, that's easy enough. Yeah, people know Kymel. they say, "Oh, Kymel, he's in the Selesnya conclave usually. He's one of their Sagittaria, you know."
Where's the enclave?
You're right next to it. You're kind of practically in it where your circus is.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome, dude.
At some point later in the day, Temerity would go find Marble.
Okay.
So,
Yep, go ahead.
I would assume this would be after they've
I don't-
had their.
I don't know whether or not Marble's still asleep.
Well, this is later in the day, so I'm gonna guess no.
true.
Like you have to wake up at some point.
I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be all poofy.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna be
Temerity wraps on Aunt Mincy's door. Was it? Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow. I really don't drink enough alcohol.
Who?
Sorry?
What?
I said I really don't drink enough alcohol. It's getting to me already.
Oh.
In character, out of character.
Yeah, what are we
Out
talking
of
about here?
character.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, I was
Well,
too.
I've been
Auntie
drinking
Mimsy
tonight.
says, well, I don't know why you're here.
Oh, I have news for Marble.
Oh, all right, come in. Marble, are you feeling up to seeing the bat-winged creature with the deep devil woman, mother?
Marble's gonna like rub her eyes and just be like, yeah, that's fine. She's gonna be all poofy.
You know my name's Temerity, don't you?
I'll say, like, does that Mimsy not know the names of people?
Hey, Temerity.
Roll insight.
16.
Oh, she knows your name. She's pissed at you because you invited a
Oh,
devil.
God
You
damn.
made the mistake of pissing Aunt Mimsy off.
You pissed her off.
You should have learned from Eldon.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I just really wanted to help Fiani out.
Uh-huh.
It,
Well, nothing is more helpful than inviting a devil to
Hey.
someone's house without telling them.
Auntie,
I mean,
it's okay.
technically,
It's all
I
fixed.
invited my mother to my cart, just my cart. but
Oh, I'm sure these devils, they're so very careful not to go
Auntie.
where they're not invited.
yes.
Auntie,
They also tend to keep to their.
can you go
contract.
to the kitchens and get me some water?
Anything for you, dear.
Thanks, Auntie.
So rude.
Marble does not have the energy for this right now, okay?
she goes.
Well,
Hey, Temerity. I'm sorry about her. She's really protective.
I can understand it.
Is that what you call it?
So what is it?
I think I know where to find your ranger friend.
Really?
Yes, and we are conveniently parked right next to the place.
She's just gonna sit there stunned, like, well, that was easy.
And if I remember correctly, we're already quite familiar with their organization.
Oh, yes.
So when you're feeling up to it, maybe we can find VRD, Volk, Selden, Zill, and
Yeah, we do need to let everybody know some other things that we figured out. I fainted again.
so you're okay.
Oh yes, I'm okay. I took a nap after fainting. I fainted and then I woke up and then I took a nap. So it's all good.
You sure you just aren't low blood sugars or something?
I mean, I could always go for more waffles.
Anyway,
Get them more waffles.
Fucking waffles.
as long as we don't upset Aunt Whimsy, I don't want to be on her bad side.
Yeah.
Too late, bad wings. You hear?
Auntie.
What? I'm getting you water.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, well, I'm gonna finish waking up and defluff my fur, and we can have everyone meet for stuff.
Also, Eldon, your guys came back and told you basically what they found. All the things that Wolks would have told
Everyone.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okie dokie. That gives me a couple things to work on. I need a sword.
You could definitely find that somewhere in the city, I assume.
Yeah.
I mean, we are gonna do a city trip at one point.
No, I need a trident. I need something for underwater. So I'm pretty sure guns don't work underwater. And if they're magic guns.
I mean,
Did
that's
anybody
up to
say
the
that?
GM. No.
Damn it. No.
What happened? Did you flip him?
No, I did. I burst into the room like there was something wrong,
Oh,
Oh God.
and I thought maybe people would solve it.
Mm.
I guess you pour coffee.
Oh, yeah.
If you get
Um,
upstairs.
I know. It's
I guess I'll
Okay.
figure that out if anything needs to be bought when I talk to the team.
All right. So let's have a talk to the team now that everybody's back so that we can.
yes.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
update. The tower is there's one obvious way in, which is a bridge that goes from the dam and into the tower, and there's guards. However, Marble has remembered that how she escaped, and the way she
She fainted
escaped is
again.
fainted again after she was told the reconnaissance information. She remembers that they're towards the bottom of the tower, like on the water. There was like a room that's an exercise area, and there's a hole that leads into a cabin that has like a big crocodile turtle monster in it. And down there's a grate. The like it's half filled with water, and there's a grate that leads out into the like all the water around the tower, and that's how she escaped. So that is the way in, potentially. Um, and we know that this beast, if it's distracted by food, you could sneak past it.
And if we're quiet.
And if you're quiet. And we have established Temerity asked around and learned that there are that the where the rangers are, and the guy that helped Marvel escape lives like right next door to where the circus is.
Oh. Okay.
So that is what that is the update. That is what happened while you were gone.
Okay. So are we all at the circus, or are people gone? Or
I think everyone is here.
Other.
Before we gathered here together as Marble eats more waffles.
Building your strength back up.
Waffles.
This is the same day, right? Or
This is the same day. Yeah, we had waffles this morning. The whole circle thing was this morning. Yes. The waffle circle was this morning.
I'll circle this one. Okay.
That's going to become our thing, isn't
So
it?
where are we at now? What are we
So,
doing? What are y'all
I
doing?
think we were gonna do. You had gone to get components.
Mm-hmm.
No, Marble wanted to do a divination for using her powers, but I think
Does she have components?
you will have to ask her when she returns. However, Vianney would suggest.
Doesn't need them because she can use her blood.
Yeah, that's what she said.
That's
Actually,
one of the hexes she has. I don't know if
but
that applies to things with get cost though.
Yeah, I would look that up because that's 25 gold per cast essentially.
Yeah, I can have a look.
But Vianney would suggest that
Hex is an ability.
learning about
But does
Wolf's
it? But does it
family.
negate things that cost something? Is what we're asking.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah,
it?
it's not a hex, it's an ability.
Oh, okay. Well, still,
Yes, I can pull it up.
Because negating material components is different than negating material components with a cost. Those are two different things.
I gotta find it.
That's why we're asking. We're looking at it. We all can keep.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's
Also at third
without
level.
a specific cost.
Also at third level, when you cast a spell which requires material components that do not have a specific cost, you can replace the
Yeah.
material components with a drop of blood.
So you
Yeah,
cannot
so it wouldn't
use-
work for this.
Okay.
You have to gather like
Yeah.
something that your
Yeah.
divine would want, essentially. That's worth 25 gold that is consumed by the
Mm.
spell.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind then.
Which is what I've been doing.
Who knows? My divine could want blood. You know.
So it's possibly worth 25 gold.
25 gold
Like,
of her blood is probably
you need
more blood
25
than you
gold
have.
worth.
You just
Yeah.
have to collect it over a period of days, possibly weeks.
Mhm.
Keep it refrigerated.
Go. We're gonna go rob a blood bank.
I mean,
Oh yeah, you would say that.
a blood bitch,
I would say
a
that.
blood witch, and a dampier walk into a blood bank.
Yeah.
Or into a blood bar.
Where? Yeah.
Is
You
Chrissy
could always take Temerity and
never
Logs
mind
and
then.
go to one of those arenas.
Is
So that would
Chrissy here?
serve up some blood.
She's here.
See,
I didn't catch that. What? Temerity?
I said Temerity and Logs go to one of the arenas. I'm sure that'll get enough blood.
Oh, I get.
Oh.
I was like, oh,
Also, yeah, we have
No, but I
established
was
that there are definitely vicious fighting arenas in Precinct 4, and Volk's is very excited to go there.
True.
Although in character, Temerity doesn't know this yet.
Yeah.
okay. So are you guys gonna go to Zill and ask him to do a
Well,
ritual?
Zill was going to
Yeah.
find Vianney. That was
Okay.
what we did before. Once he gets back, and I assume y'all are still somewhere. Don't
Yeah,
know
we're
where
all
you're at.
gathered. I
Yeah,
think
we're
kind of
all
by
in
the
circle
food
now,
area.
yeah.
I think we're waiting for people to come back, and we're out in plain sight so that people can find us.
And Temerity is avoiding
I
Aunt
heard
Mimsy.
that I'm getting waffles.
Yes, to keep your strength
Okay.
up.
So Zill will walk into the area, look around. It's Vianney
Yep,
here.
I'll be there. hmm
Vianney goes, ah, there you are.
Hello.
Been looking for you. Do you, as I said before this morning, I had went to go gather reagents for a divine spell. I have the reagents. Do you wish to learn something?
She looks at Zill, and she looks at Wolks, and she looks at Marble, and Marble's not
Who
there,
is
right?
eating waffles?
Yes. And pauses and then says, "My parents aren't in immediate danger, and Wilkes' family is, and I am so grateful that you would do this, and I would like to be there if that's okay. But I feel that someone else needs the question more than I do."
I see. I offered it to you first because I promised it to you first, but I understand your hesitation. Walks, do you have a question that you would like to get some sort of divine recognition from? Something that perhaps you wouldn't be able to find in your wolf scouting?
Yes.
Wonderful. If you
I
will
would-
just follow me back to my cart, then we
Okay.
can have a meeting with the gods.
Stand up and like, okay, let's go.
Vianney will
Kinda.
pipe up, "Can I join you?"
Normally, I would want it to be a little more intimate, but it is you. Where's Marble at, actually?
Eating waffles.
My hairy waffles.
Marble, I could use the assistance of a witch.
Oh, really? Just gonna like wipe
Probably not, but
With what?
maybe. I
Okay.
simply I don't need, but I believe that it would be suited for perhaps your purposes and mine, that I have a witch on hand in case something happens.
Okay. Just let me know when you need me.
Wonderful. Let's go have a sit down in my cart.
I feel like
All
we're
of us,
like
or-
teenagers in a horror movie that's about to go do a seance.
Yeah, it's like
Gonna go to the,
Vianney's
yeah,
like,
gonna go get the Ouija board out.
yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. And then
Are
he
all of
will,
us go?
all three of you,
Okay, yeah.
yes.
Does Eldon have a crush on me? Yes or no?
Zeal goes to his car, opens the door, ushers the others inside, and folds out a table in which he puts a crystal ball on. He sits on the opposite side and motions for three pillows that are typically used for people who come to his cart for fortunes during the shows. And he pulls out a huge bag of flowers of various kinds and begins sitting them on the table around the ball until he believes he's got about a third of them. He looks at the others and goes, "These things are expensive, but I do believe they'll be worth it in the end. I did promise my mistress a more worthy sacrifice this time. These are from her realm.
Hmm.
Hard to cultivate on this side of the plains, but we have some.
Understandable.
If you all have a seat, Volk's in the middle, of course.
Sit down.
Marvel will sit.
Zeal will sit cross-legged in front of the other side. It's a low table with the pillow,
Yeah.
and he looks at the others and goes, "Wonderful. Now, let me go ahead and dampen these lights." He basically turns off the lights that are in the room. As they dampen, he puts his hand on the crystal ball, which has a faint glow to it. And he goes, "All right, this is the second time I've done this, but perhaps we'll see what happens." And he cast, over the course of a few seconds, divination. The room, the only light in the room seems to darken, and even the shadows around you seem to become a shade darker. Zill's hand seems to absorb light as he moves it around the ball. And as you look up to him, a sort of white mist begins to form around his eyes as he channels divine energy. He looks at you and goes, "You have one question. The gods are listening. What is it, Walks?"
Will I find my family in that tower?
You heard her. You heard the wizard. Will Walks find his family within the tower?
Yes. Thank you for the flowers, by the way.
Of course, my mistress. I have more for later.
His wife and the little runt are there.
Wonderful. A good question. My mistress answers. You will indeed find your wife and child inside the tower. They're being held there. Though their state, I cannot tell you.
I will find that out myself. Thank you.
Indeed, no problem. And at that, he takes his hand off the crystal ball, and the lights in the room come back. And he looks at you, goes, and then as you look, the flowers that were on the table have vanished. Yes. One question, one answer. I can do it once a day. So the other two will have to wait.
That's
Okay.
okay. I have a bunch of other things that I can do to find some sort of answers.
Wonderful.
Oh.
That was useful. Now, if you excuse me, that was a little exhausting, so I'm going to have a nap.
Okay.
Wilkes leaves and Vianney hangs back.
Yes,
Just-
Vianney.
Can I just get a couple minutes with you before you sleep?
Of course. What do you need?
I'm gonna say Marble is gonna leave with wolves.
Okay.
Yeah, because it sounded like you were going to go do your. I thought kind of that was you were heading to do your
Yeah.
thing or whatever. Okay, sorry. She'll
I'm gonna
sit
go finish my
down.
waffles.
Tasty. She'll sit down and kind of ask him if he would sit down as well.
I'm already seated.
No, all right. I thought you got up to have us leave the door, but okay, never mind. Okay, Zil, I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm really intimidated by you.
Good.
You are incredibly you're a force to be reckoned with. And let's be honest, everyone else in the party is an open book. Their emotions are on their sleeves, but I never quite know what motivates you. That makes you more difficult to know how to approach, to say the right things, to make sure that you hear me in the way I want to be heard.
I'm
So
listening now.
I know from what I've learned that Drow society is incredibly brutal. That weakness is not tolerated, let alone able to survive. Is that about right?
That is exactly correct.
And so if you want to help someone, then making them strong is the way that you want to help them.
Also correct.
So the thing about the above world is we didn't grow up like that. We have probably what you'd consider more patronizing, childish ways of working through our emotions and getting over things, becoming stronger. And I think that you and I both have an aligned interest in making sure that Eldon doesn't end up with the vampires.
Zil doesn't have his face, makes no reaction to that.
I at least know you hate them and would want to spit in their eye by denying them a thrall.
He slowly nods.
And I have an aligned interest with you, and I want Eldon to be strong enough to do that fight if that's what he decides, because he hasn't said what he wants to do yet, and we're all waiting. But if he does make that decision up here in the above world, he needs a lot of support. And he respects you so much, probably because you are so strong and powerful. But forcing a confrontation will drive him into the vampire's arms. He's not ready for that yet. He's working through things. I think he and Marble are on the path to sorting their things out, and that's a great first step. So I would just say and she's going to pull out her letter and code, that this came to me. I guess I'm being handed the mundane task the ringleader is too busy to deal with these days. And, well, what it says is, she'll read it off. The original was written in an elegant hand by someone who is obviously intelligent and who knew about Eldon's parents. And the only person who fits all of those criteria is you. No offense to anybody else, but no one else has that kind of penmanship and ability to put together such a letter.
I have hundreds of years of practice.
Exactly. I understand your motivations, but I had to intervene because I think this would have been a tactical error and it would have driven him from us. And I didn't ever want to hide anything from Eldon. But if it's the difference between him staying and going, then in the long run, I'll take this hit to save him from what would lie in front of him. So that's where I am with this. And if you want to be upset with me for bringing this up with you and interfering or anything else, I will take that too.
I'm not upset with you. You did what any other drow would do.
I think that's the greatest compliment you've ever given me.
Typically, Vianney, I'll be quite honest with you here. I don't trust women. From where I'm from, women are the oppressor. Women are the slaveholder. Women are the reason our society is the way it is because law favors them in the way that she does. Not here, of course. It's different. It's almost the opposite in some places. But there, it's like that. And there is a sort of instinctual distrust I have for women here. But for you and Marvel, to a lesser extent, I have a certain amount of trust. Something that's a little unique. Now, I tell you that because I tell you this. I wrote that letter, of course. And part of me wanted it to be confrontation because I thought it would drive Eldon away. He gets on my nerves. But it was also an anger. And it wasn't something I would have done if I had thought about it for 15 minutes. But I won't do it again. And I understand that you have these ways of, your surface ways of dealing with emotions. And perhaps that's where I'm from. The emotions aren't dealt with in such a healthy way. But regardless, I tell you that because I want to show you that I trust you.
You honor me, Zil. I don't think I've ever understood you as well as I have in the last 5 minutes.
You don't understand me.
Well, not understand you completely, but at least be able to see where you're coming from.
I do appreciate your attempts. Now, that letter, I would say he was actually trying to get an assassin to murder someone that's coming after him. Now, that's off the table for me, but I would hate for him to go seek it out elsewhere. So keep an eye on the boy.
Can you elaborate?
A classmate or something, some other noble, I'm not totally certain, who knew of him and knew who he was, came looking when we entered this region. They said that they knew what he was, that they would tell his parents everything, etc., etc. When he tried to force his apprenticeship on me, he also mentioned something along the lines of wanting to hire assassins to murder this fellow.
And
No.
do you know what came of that?
Well, of course, he has no contacts with assassins currently. So, unless he found some of his own. But it was a plan of his to silence his enemies. I didn't say anything. It felt very drow, almost competent to deal with his problems.
I yeah.
Much like Temerity, of course. I didn't say anything then either. There's a darkness in that one, by the way.
Yes, Temerity seems to be occasionally wrestling with a tendency to be drawn toward power.
He'd
darker
make
side.
Loth very proud if he was given the chance to go all in, that is.
Yeah, we're throwing out a lot of life rafts here.
Just
Pulling people
things to
back.
keep in mind when you're interacting with your fellow circus members. Consider it a gift.
Appreciate your candor.
Wonderful, wonderful. Hopefully Wilkes doesn't run off and try to climb that tower himself now that he knows this. We'll see. Regardless, I would keep an eye on your little plaything and on Temerity as well. You do seem to have some sort of leadership role, naturally or otherwise, here.
I feel more like picking up pieces, well, or displacing from my own problems, but
I've heard the phrase herding cats.
that's what we feel like sometimes. A lot to think about, and you need your rest. But
I wasn't going to rest. I was just trying to get rid of you all.
Oh, so I think I like you. No, I think I genuinely have warmed to you. Before I was too afraid to like you, but
You should be too afraid to like me. I am Austin, still a nature creature of my nature.
yes, but you have a wonderful sense of humor.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unless you wish to play a game of dragon chess, I have nothing else really in here of your interest.
I haven't played for a while, so maybe you could take off a couple pieces to balance it out.
No.
I'll go practice, maybe in a year.
Play with Saphira. She's learning.
All right. We've got 2 weeks here, so we're not going to be doing shows all the night.
That's true. Well,
Thank you again, Zoe.
no problem.
Right, and she'll leave. Honk honk with the bus. Oh,
Anybody
and
else?
the last thing is, as she's going past a fire, she will take out the coded message. She just wanted to keep the text for verification and put it in like an open flame and watch it until it's just gone. Then move on with her night. That was it.
Okay. Anybody else? Have exciting plans for the evening?
Well, I guess Walks would have to, like, when they all had a meeting and like people talked, Walks would probably have told them that yes, there are the places in the fighting pits and stuff, and he would like just bluntly ask if anyone wants to come with him.
Yeah, can I
wanna
enter
come
wish?
Ooh, and I already have a disguise and a name picked out for when I'm disguised.
What did you
Okay.
say, R&D?
Can I enter wish? She's more of a fight club kind of lady than me.
You're a
You don't know.
lady.
Maybe.
Oh,
Cool,
nope.
let's try.
Okay.
I want to
Temerity
come
would,
watch.
Temerity would say, I could use a good fight right about now.
Let's Let's go. Go
I'm
beat
gonna be
some
like,
people out
Fiani,
in
do you
some
want to come
pits.
watch with me?
Yeah, I agree. I'm not gonna get in any dirty pits, but I'll watch.
Okay.
I'll
You
bring
can-
some money to
You can
bet.
come with me while I disguise myself.
Yeah, yes. Okay, let's go get you dressed up.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can we
I'm
see
gonna
if
get
Zoe
dressed.
wants to come along and watch some blood sports?
Let's- Can ask him.
Sure. Sure, I'll go. Why not? I'll bring Saphira with me. She probably would find this interesting.
Guys, kit
Blood
I can help
sports, blood
with
sports.
marble.
What level are you guys now?
7.
7.
All right. So I did not plan this, so I will I've
Sorry.
got something though. No, that's
Get-
fine.
Bust out the Xanthars and roll off the table.
Yeah. All right. So yes, you head back to where you were before. There's a great bonfire. There's people. It looks to you like somebody roll me somebody roll me a perception.
I will definitely do it.
I will say real quick that when Marble is disguised, she looks like a black cat, and she tells all of you that her name while she looks like this is Sky Full of Stars. So you call her Sky.
Oof, that was terrible.
You are very you're
That was
just
terrible, says Walks.
set on your way. You get there. You're like, yep. Just sort of look around like maybe I just hit someone. I don't know.
I can take a look.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20.
Nice.
All right, so you see plenty. All right, you see that this whole group is full of what looks to you like different clans or different tribes, maybe that have all gotten together, but tribes of or clans of Mad Max looking people. There's a sort of camaraderie there, but also a lot of competition and a lot of fighting.
Hmm.
And there is a great big pit where people go and they just sort of show up and pose for a couple minutes, and then somebody comes to beat the crap out of them or try.
So I let Walks know this.
Is it multiple people going into the pit or like one at a time?
When you get there, it's just one at a time, but could be you get the sense that possibly you could go in as a group. I gotta get the monster manual. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Oh, joke.
I'm not gonna lie, this
Marble
has
is just there to watch.
this has been like
Really?
semi on my wish list for a while that I wanted to like have like just like walk speeding up soft skins in like a pit. It's a very fun image.
I wonder who'd win between Temerity and Monks.
What?
Who'd
I love
win,
that. I
Temerity
love
or
that
You
Monks?
would.
Fiani and Marble are just
Temerity
there to
would
cheer.
you get just
People
pure
watch.
action economy. Temerity gets more attack and you have stunning strikes.
This is true.
There might be a lot of buff specimen out there.
I mean, yeah, we have a lot to look at.
Uh-huh. Get some popcorn. They sell popcorn.
I'm not sure you're gonna find popcorn here for some
Why?
I don't
reason.
think
Come
it's probably not popcorn.
Probably
it's probably
Beer
like,
nuts.
It's probably like some,
Oil peanuts.
These nuts.
no, it's
Oh!
like a box. It's just like you get a handful of like meat, roast meat, from the side of this place.
Beer and
Why are you
jerky.
just staring at me?
Yeah.
I have a puppy that's just staring into my soul.
Nice.
She's trying to steal
I
it.
am going for water.
Okay. Well, this should be fun.
Which one? There's a lot of tall drink of waters here.
Hey.
Well, I'm out of cider. That's probably a good thing.
So who or what do you want to do? Do you
Well,
jump in?
yeah.
I want to
I'm-
enter Wish.
Hmm?
I want to enter Wish into a competition.
I don't
So-
think it's not a formal thing. It's my.
Great. Wonderful.
We're going to do it as a trio.
Do we just like throw in somebody?
As soon
Because
as Marvel
got
points
tricked.
out that like how it seems to work, and there's no one in the pit fighting, Walk's just gonna jump in.
Okay. So, you pose for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
People kind of look at you like, who the hell is this? There's some thoughts going back and forth, some whispering. Finally, a big old guy who comes
Big
up.
old guy.
Big old guy. He's dressed in black armor. He looks up. He walks up to you. And he says, "You ready to throw down, lizard?"
Yes.
Sir, pop.
Ah. All right. Do you have weapons?
I don't need them.
I have weapons. Are you sure?
Yes.
All right.
Fight him, Waltz.
Don't give away my strategy. The incredibly difficult strategy of the lizard fighting people. Who could have seen it coming?
He reaches up, holds out his hand, says, "Shake."
I do it.
All right. While he's grabbing you, he kicks you.
Oh, I was thinking.
Oh,
just
I, as I'm still holding on to him, I will attempt to grapple him.
All right. Well, let's one at a time.
Grapple.
He's actually going. Oh yeah. Yes, he connects with the thing, which luckily for you is not a lot. Let's see. So, it's an unarmed attack, which is what for most people a D4.
It depends on if he's proficient in it or not.
5. He does 5 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Not gonna worry about that overly much. So he does 5
fine.
damage. You attempt to grapple him,
Yes.
and he is going to attempt to not be grappled.
Oh, still decent.
Oh yeah, considering how he rolled. Yeah.
Then I'm
He's strong, but he kind of is off
tail.
his way.
and
so-
then I have him grappled because I get 2 attacks per turn. I
Okay.
just punch him in the head.
All right, roll a punch.
13.
It does not hit.
He manages to move out of the way.
Yeah. All right, you need to make a DC 13 wisdom save.
Oh. I make it.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. So he is going to, what's he gonna do? He brings up his glaive and attempts to, and he will try to hit you 3 times. So it is always a +7.
Misses.
That didn't. 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Let's try the last one. 18.
Yeah.
All right. So the last two hit, they are. Let's see. 1d 18. 18 damage.
In total?
Yeah. I'm just going with the average because I haven't
Okay,
got this all.
that's fine.
done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8. There we go. Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay, he's still grappled, so he automatically takes a d4 of damage. So he takes 2 points of damage as I twist his arm.
Mm-hmm.
And I am gonna first make a. I'm first gonna do a Hungry Jaws on him
Okay.
with my bonus action. Does 17 hit?
Nope.
Damn it. Okay, and then I'm gonna do 2 unarmed strikes on him.
Okay.
That hits.
Oh, well, that hits. Yep.
So it's 11 damage, and let's see the other one. Yes. That's
Wow.
improved critical. I have double the amount percentage chance of critting.
Okay.
So yeah, that's an additional 13. So that's a good amount of damage. So that's what. So that's 11, 24, 20, 26 points of damage in total this round.
Yep. So, to everybody who's out, it just looks like you see Wolk's you see the kick land, you see Wolk's grapple the guy, you see them sort of just not even try to break grapple, but just pounding on him with their glaive while Wolks just comes back and just nails him with a couple of haymakers. It's really hard. Okay.
Ooh, go Wolves.
All right. And we will see again. Nope.
Nope.
No. 15, I think.
Nope. My AC is 16. I've learned his
He's-
patterns.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna use, unless he has something else.
Nope.
I'm
You
gonna
tried to
use
hit
my
your turn.
my first attack to do a shove attack on him in an attempt to knock him prone. But I still haven't grappled, but I want to knock him prone.
Yeah, if you knock him prone, that's gonna break the grapple. If you're just shoving him, unless you're shoving yourself on top of him.
I will be grappling, like I will still be standing up sort of, but like I will be grappling while I will be like holding him down. That's the idea.
See, all right, give it a try.
23.
Okay. Yeah, he beats you. He
Okay,
does not
so
go down.
fair enough. I'll do a bite attack on him. Why not?
Okay.
Does 18 hit?
18 hits, yes.
Okay, he takes 4 piercing damage and has to do a Constitution saving throw, DC 11. He makes
Yeah,
it,
he can
so
do
he
it.
doesn't take the 4 poison damage. And then I am gonna use, I believe second wind is a bonus action. Yes,
Yes.
I'm gonna use take a bonus action to do second wind and get some health back. That is. I can't do math. That's 13.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. As he sort of pulls out. So now is he still grappled? Because you tried to shove him, he broke.
I tried to knock him down. I don't know if mechanically the grapple is only broken if he moves out of range of me or manages to free himself. And he doesn't move out of range from me simply by me trying to knock him over.
Okay.
I mean, it's
All
up
right.
to you, but mechanically, no. He will still be grappled by me.
All right, just checking.
Which also, wait, did I do? Oh, wait, I don't think I did the D4 at the top of my round. No, I didn't. So, 3 damage.
Okay. All right. So then let's see. Yeah. You see him sort of mutter something. And his glaive begins to glow. Blah. He's going to try to hit you several times. All right. One of them hits. Okay. So that is first, it is the 9. Then he's going to do branding smite, which does, hang on.
It was probably a good idea that I took that, used that second wind.
Okay. Yeah. So, oh, he actually gets 3. I'm gonna just go with 2. Okay. 2d6.
Ouch.
So 9 plus 10. 19.
Oof. Okay. Oh, I now look bloodied, but only just.
Okay. He is also looking not great, but
Alright.
it is your turn.
First, he takes the D4 from being grappled, so he takes 1 bludgeoning. And I am gonna do, once again, I am gonna attempt to shove him.
Okay.
To knock him prone.
Okay. So that is
21.
16 plus 7 is he makes it.
Damn it.
He's rolling really well.
Yeah.
Laura.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
No. Okay. Well. Okay. I'm gonna use my action search to do 2 unarmed strikes on him.
Okay.
Yes. And then it's. So yeah, he takes 5 bludgeoning from that, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do Hungry Jaws and hopefully land.
Okay.
I don't think 16 lands.
No.
Okay, well, they still have it. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, he now looks definitely bloodied. All right, so he is gonna gonna make 3 attacks against you. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, what is your thing?
My AC is 16, so the first one hits. It's
Okay.
+7.
Yes. Okay, so the first one does hit, so you get 9.
And then he crit fails.
And he crit fails.
So 9 damage, you said?
Yep.
Okay. My turn? Or?
Yep, your turn.
Okay, well, once again, 3 more bludgeoning damage, and I'm not even gonna attempt. He's too strong to actually knock over, and it's not worth it. I'm just gonna pound him twice.
Okay.
That's not 19
That
hits.
hits.
So 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. All right. And he's gonna
And bonus. I still have a bonus action, so Hungry Jaws again.
Okay.
I have it until I hit it. I have until it actually hits. Nope.
Okay. So
Misses.
another crit fail. All right. So he is wobbling a bit, like he's drunk halfway. 14 plus 7 hits.
Yeah, that definitely has.
Yeah, 1 hits. Okay, another 9. So, you guys, you see them. They are very evenly matched. These two are just taking the piss out of each other, just beating on each other, trading blows back and forth. They've been in grapple this entire time. At no point have they been.
At no
like,
point has he attempted to escape the fact that he's grappled by me and I'm taking damage from it.
Yeah. So he might next time. We'll see. Depends on how hurting he starts
Let's
to get.
see. He takes 3 damage from being at the top of round. And let's see if I hit him. Nope. That hits.
Yep.
So
All right.
7. And then, since I still haven't hit with it yet, Hungry Jaws.
It hits.
Yay!
All right.
So he takes 6 piercing damage, and I need to remember I used this already. So I get I get temporary hit points equal to my con mod, which is really shitty actually. So I get 3 temporary hit points, and he has to make the Constitution saving throw, which he's probably gonna make.
We'll see. Never know with this.
Yeah,
One. Yes, he's making it. Yeah.
It's painful, but he doesn't take any damage from me. So as Volks Volks punches him, and one of the punches hit, and then he just bites down on his hand, and you see Volks like tear a piece, like a small piece of flesh off it, and just eat it off of him.
He lets out a hiss and a roar of fury. Now he's gonna try and get out.
Okay.
All right. So 9 plus 7, 15. Nope.
He
does
doesn't.
not do it at all.
He's
All right. So he's got 1 whack at you to see if he hits you.
He does.
Yes. Okay. 9.
Okay. Oh, I am. Oh wait. Well, I don't have a whole lot of. I have a lot of hit points left. Let's see. Well, he takes the D4 since he didn't get out. So he takes 1, and then.
He is looking bad. He's not looking great.
17.
Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Let's see how much.
And another 9.
Oh, you got him. You got him. So you another just enormous haymaker. Just whack. And as he's staggering, you can describe his vicious knockout.
So I give him the hand I'm not holding him with. Like I shove him in so that it pushes, like I'm basically like pulling on his shoulder like that, and then like pulling the shoulder out of the socket, and then I give him, just as he's like recovering from that, I just smash, like give him an uppercut, and then a kidney punch, and he just falls over, and I let go of, let go of the hand and yell out like a victory roar.
Yeah, everybody's wah! Everybody's loving it. They're cheering. Even him on the ground is
Ooh,
going.
the waltz.
Good one.
I'll look at him. Good fight. And then can I do a performance, because I am pretty hurt?
Yeah.
I would probably not. I wouldn't have survived 2 more hits. Can I do a performance to make it like mask how much pain I'm actually in?
Go for it.
13.
I mean, they can tell you're hurting, but you're trying to
I
tough
did
it
win.
out, and that's yeah. Everybody's
Okay,
like,
I will
it's
leave
good
the I will leave the pit. And
Honey will be down there waiting for you with a high five. Marble
Nice.
too, I'm sure.
yeah.
Sky.
Sky, sorry, yes, Sky. Damn it.
Sky full of stars.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
And
That was,
Nice job,
that
Wolf.
was, thank you for indulging me, Chrissy. That was really fun.
Absolutely.
I think Verity's up next.
Which means I have to find another fighter. Hang on, it's
Choose
fine.
your
It's
Go
fighter.
fine.
Temerity, kick some ass.
hey, maybe to be able to actually land a stunning strike for once.
All right.
Excuse me.
Man, like all those, I'm like,
All those crits.
well, it's because I crit on both 20 and 19.
Hmm.
That's why I want next level. I'm taking the Crusher feat, because that, if I get that, everyone gets advantage on attacks if I land a crit,
Oh, nice.
which is fucking deadly. Time for temerity. Let's see
Alrighty.
who he will be fighting.
So you head on in. Let's see. I am looking for nope too much. Aren't you guys? Pain in my ass. Excuse me. I think we are going to. Okay, hang on.
What are you bringing into the pit, Smarty? Do you have your sword?
He has his sword.
Nice.
What kind of armor do you wear?
He doesn't wear armor.
Yeah, monk.
Oh, okay.
He's just there with his
Right.
kilt.
Yep. The two. We're sending the 2 unarmored people in. Well, I guess technically
Alright.
I am armored. It's just not.
Yeah, don't you be blaming us sending you in there. You fucking walked in there on your own volition.
I said we, as in like the group in general, are sending in fighters.
No, we're not sending in anybody. That's my point. No one's
I'm
getting
part of
sent
the
in.
group, and I sent myself in there.
Yeah, you fucking walked in there on your own. Don't be like, you'll send me in here to this. No.
I didn't
Fucking
say that.
walked
Is
in
not what
there.
I said.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, a really tough looking dwarf is walking in. Gives you a
Temerity stretches his wings.
Okay. He just runs at you. All
Not
right.
even waiting. Not even
Yeah.
bowing.
Nope, nothing. He just attacks. And he is going to. He's wearing plate mail and a shield, so you know it's gonna be tough.
That is going to be tough.
Okay. And he will. Oh, that one hits.
That
He
hits.
swings his hammer, which is, where is your hammer? 9 damage.
Okay.
That one probably whiffs. It's a +7. So what? 13?
That
13.
would miss.
All right. He can take one more. 18.
That hits.
Another 9.
Okay.
All right.
And then Timothy's turn.
Yep.
Just to clarify, can Timothy use two-handed sword and then unarmed strike? Because I know my Sunday game, our Sunday game, Kelsey gets to do two-handed, but I'm not sure on the mechanics myself.
All right. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Not gonna look that up now, so we'll say if it's all right for today.
24.
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
8 slashing.
Mhm.
20.
That just hits. Yeah.
Wow. So that's 8 slashing, 9
Wow.
bludgeoning. Let me just double check stunning strike. Yep, so that's a save of. I thought I wrote this down somewhere. Apparently I didn't. It's
It would be 8, 8 plus your
8 plus
proficiency.
proficiency plus
plus-
another one.
Yeah, probably your wisdom modifier.
Yeah, wisdom, I bet.
It's monk.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 6, 14 con save he has to make.
Well, he doesn't make it. He is stunned.
Oh my God.
That's one getting sliced up.
All right. So he just sits there stunned.
Oh,
Timothy's again.
yeah.
Oh God. Okay, so it's 20 to hit.
Nope.
Have advantage if he's stunned.
Yeah, I think so.
I think you do.
Oh, I'll roll again and then throw advantage on.
Nope. You're bashing him, but he's got that plate mail. It's hard.
Okay, we'll just go straight up for the weapon then. And oh shite. Well, looks like it's his turn.
Okay. So he's no longer stunned.
He is no longer stunned.
All right. He is going to cast enlarge on himself.
Oh. Oh no.
And he can still make 2 attacks. So 14 plus what? 7 hits.
That hits.
Okay. And that is 7. Okay. That is 15.
Ow.
So he was mad at you for doing that. That hits.
Ooh.
So he's done 30 points of damage now.
This isn't good. Okay, take advantage of. Does a 24 hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay, and then he's going to need to make that 14 con save.
And he's gonna need to make a con save of 10.
Oh, he's got to make 2 con saves.
Well,
It doesn't actually, it seems to just be for this guy.
oh, okay. He's not actually concentrating on it. Okay.
Okay, so it's just
Concentrating on what? What are y'all
Being
doing?
large.
It is enlarged, but it doesn't say anything about, in his case, it just seems like, yeah, it seems like it's just his ability.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
So. But you know what? Just to be on the safe side, I will have him do it. It's a 10.
Yeah, because 9 damage.
10 for the.
Oh, he didn't make it. So he goes back down.
And then 14 for the stunning strikes.
Oh, he already did the 14 for the stunning
Oh,
strikes.
he's made it, did he?
The 17 was for that. And then I did one for the concentration. Are you gonna hit him again or
16.
does
Which
not hit?
doesn't. And that's Timothy's turn.
Okay. He is coming back with 3. Probably doesn't. That one hits.
Ow.
That one doesn't. So that is 9.
Still in it. Barely.
Okay.
Okay.
Oof.
Damn. Nope. Just
Lucky.
a complete whiff. Lucky. All right. That's fine. You can go again.
Yay.
Do you need
That one
to
hits.
do anything for that to work?
It's a reaction.
No, but like, do
so-
you physically need to do anything for that to work?
I will check.
I don't recall that when it's saying
Yeah,
anything
no.
other than it's
Yeah, I don't
expending the
think so.
reaction.
I think it's, I would
I-
never worry.
It was
I
more
play
of
that
the
psychic knack thing.
Yeah, okay. No, it
It
was
just
more.
says use your reaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was more if the crowd would see it and see it
Yeah,
as
there's
interference.
no verbal. Yeah, not verbal.
Okay,
or,
well done.
yeah. So I
Okay.
did think about that, but I'm glad we checked because I wasn't sure.
So that's 8 slashing damage and the con save again.
Hey. I think he might have whiffed that one. I don't think he's like a +10, so.
In that case,
You know. Yep.
right,
He's
the unarmed strike for this turn is a 16.
Well, remember you have advantage on it.
Oh, for 16.
Oh well.
Okay, and then the next turn.
that one hits.
Oh, for crying out loud, why am I rolling the same?
Yeah. It is.
And
Ooh,
then
nice.
10 slashing and the con save, please.
Yeah, let's see if we can keep him stunned.
No.
Uh,
Oh, whoa. 14. He makes that. He
Yeah.
makes that.
Ooh.
Okay.
So that'll be. So that means next turn. Unless the 17 hits.
Oh. What? I'm
Does-
sorry.
Wait,
I'm
sorry,
confused.
no. Yeah, sorry. Never mind. That's my bad.
Okay. So it's his turn. He is
Wait, it was
looking.
my turn still.
Yeah,
because
he's
that was
stunned.
the first attack. Yeah. Sorry. Does the 17 hit?
Okay.
He's still stunned, and then that's the end of my turn, and he's unstunned.
17 does not hit.
Okay, he's unstunned.
Okay. That hits. Yeah.
9.
If that's
That
9
hits.
damage, that's it. Timothy's out.
Oh.
Yeah, he's seriously bloody, but he comes back and he just turns around and wallops you as hard as he can with his hammer, and then staggers bloodily off the field to the cheers of his cohorts.
Did people come and drag Temerity like to a corner, like in a boxing ring or something? Because
Yeah.
Biani doesn't want to get on the stage, but she'll rush to the edges so that she can do cure wounds.
Wolves, go get him.
Like, I'm assuming they let Temerity like get up.
Well,
I think
if
you're-
Temerity's kind of knocked
Oh.
out.
Ignoring the sneak, obviously.
You lose 8 damage, gain 4. You're now at a -4.
Sneaky healing. It hurts
Why would-
more than it helps.
Because it's listed in the attack list
Yeah,
for some
no, it
weird
makes
reason.
sense.
That's why, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
So
All right,
get
now
him.
you're up.
All right, we're going in there.
You mean Wish is going
Oh
in
no,
there.
I'm going in there with Wish. I mean, Wish
Oh.
and I, we got this.
Oh,
We got this.
A tag
How-
team?
how
Tag team the shit out of whoever.
you know they're gonna send in 2 people then.
Good, bring them, bitch.
I'm-
I'm gonna take
Okay.
my screwdriver and shove it into Wish, like into her side,
Whoa,
and turn
whoa.
it.
What? What?
Not in
Whoa,
front of
whoa.
everyone.
Let me finish you. Let get your minds out of the gutter. Let me finish my
Never!
description.
Let you
You're
finish.
like, oh.
Ew.
Disgusting.
Set
all
yourself
of
up
you.
for that one.
Have you seen this
All of
campaign?
you. Fucking gross. It's called a polycule.
Volks will move a little closer so he has a better view because he wants to see this shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
A
So
bunch,
will Marble.
a bunch of her panels are gonna open up, and she's gonna get big. I'm gonna cast enlarge on her. She's a big old robot lady now.
She got them tiggle bitties.
You do that, and there is a hiss, and then a boom, and people are whipping stones at.
Bring it on, cowards!
You're gonna have to.
Says the
hold-
man
No.
with the robot.
Persuasion.
At this
Yeah,
point,
roll persuasion.
Yeah, I rolled well on its own. And
Marble is holding back laughter.
21.
All right.
You get 3 people in there.
Bring them.
They
Hey, that other guy enlarged himself too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not.
He
That's
wasn't
not.
a robot.
That's not what they're booing. They're booing the fact that you're used to. You're not in there fighting yourself.
yeah, they don't like robots.
Yeah, I am.
They-
I'm right here. Bring it on, bitch. What do you
You're
mean I'm not
using
fighting
robot as a
myself?
shield.
They look and they say,
Bring it. Send me your 2 best fighters right now. 2 on
Elvin's
2.
fucking
Yeah,
dead.
Do it.
Someone put him in his place.
they look at you and they say, a shaman gets up.
Oh shit.
The shaman comes forward and says, I will show you the error of your ways.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck, you fucked
Oh
up.
shit.
You done fucked up, boy.
Yet I haven't.
Marble's like, if there's like a railing, Marble's like leaning over the railing, like, oh shit.
I don't think there's a railing. I think it's just a big hole.
Just a
Probably.
big hole.
Okay, so then she's just gonna be like leaning over Volks and just being like, whoa.
Have a look of deep, deep concern on her face.
Now understand that these The Sunder Shamans are giants.
Good.
They are enormous giants. Well, no, they are huge giants. Sorry. I was confused for a moment. They are encased in stone. And he says, boy, I give you one chance to get out of the ring.
I'm gonna use my little tinkering thing, my magical tinkering, to make lights for Wish so that she turns all red and vicious.
Oh my god.
Glowing
Terminator
red.
eyes.
Yes. She's
Okay.
ready.
All right.
So is he a large
Vianney?
Christian or a huge creature? It doesn't
He
matter.
is huge.
He's huge.
So Vianney,
All right. He says,
I can help you find a new boyfriend after this. Okay.
She rolls her eyes at you.
he
Marvel's
spreads
gonna-
his
Marvel's
arms
gonna giggle.
He's not
and
mad.
says,
Like,
I will give you the first shot.
You
Oh,
silly friend.
Okay.
I love
toying with him
Vianney and Marble's
already.
friendship.
yeah.
That's fine. You get the first shot. What am I gonna do with my first shot?
Wow, such
You don't
planning.
even
I didn't thought about this far ahead. No, because I
Wow,
have
abundantly
I'm probably
clear.
gonna get shit on for using my guns, but it's what I got, so guns it is. Veronica's gonna glow, and I'm gonna cast Branding Smite. I'm gonna Branding Smite him.
Pew, pew.
Pew, pew. Two Branding Smites. Sorry, I gotta track that. Two Branding Smites first from me.
I got a bug bite on my chin.
Oh no! 15 is the highest. The other one's a crit fail.
No.
No, all right. Well,
Lucky.
Branding Smite's still up. That's
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
one of my crit fails. Oh no, I did just as bad. It's fine. The dice aren't with me. The dice want me to lose today. That's okay. All right, those are my actions. I'm gonna tell Wish. This is where the fun starts. I'm gonna tell Wish to go kick his ass and grapple him. I'm gonna grab the man and hold him down. Since she has enlarged, she has advantage on strength. And she gets a +5. So 2 17s +5. She gets a 22, and I'm gonna use my Flash of Genius to make it a 26.
Okay, we shall see. He's a +10. 22, your flash of genius does the trick. Because otherwise he would have. Okay.
Wish
So he is
has him.
grappled.
All right. Good job, Wish. I think that's all I got. Gonna keep my
Okay.
distance.
All right. So he just picks her up and slams her down. He hasn't taken any damage, right?
No, nobody has.
Okay. It's important to know. So
You need to move your stupid legs.
all right, 20.
Her legs are
20 hits.
Okay. So 24 damage.
Oof. That is so much damage.
He slams her again.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Oh,
Well, we're gonna have a very flat Elden.
This is
Yes.
an elder. This is his robot.
Yeah. What do
Yeah.
you think? Who do you think is next?
Still.
Oh,
all right. So that is 4 plus 40 damage.
All right, yeah, no, Wish is just broken into pieces.
He roars and then
Right,
comes
bring it.
charging at you. He can't do anything, but he is now directly in your face.
Cool, we'll take it.
So dead.
Gonna-
You're so
Gonna
dead.
take out a needle and stab myself and cast blur
Okay.
on myself. So
Marble's gonna lean over to Vioni and be like, he really hasn't learned, has he?
nope. And I think blur is an action, so I think that's all I got now that
Mhm.
Wish is out.
Okay.
Yep, it's one action. So that's what I got. So he's got disadvantage on attacking me.
All right. So the first one does not hit, I think, unless 14 hits.
Nope, I'm at 17.
Okay.
Nope, that
Oh
also
my
doesn't.
goodness.
Nice.
He roars out his frustration at you, trying to hit you, but you're blurry.
A little man can't hit me. All right. My pew pew pews against this man.
Pew pew.
19 plus 10, 29, 14 is the lowest one.
His armor class is 20.
Okay, so the 29 hits.
Okay.
Veronica's gonna hit with a 29. And that's a D. That's the wrong kind of D dice. 5, 10 magical piercing damage.
Mhm.
And then the D6 for the whatever. So I don't have these. Just roll a D6 for the smite. And he's glowing. It's a glowing man. Oh, it's 2D6.
Mhm.
There we go. Plus that radiant damage.
All right. So how much was that? Confused.
That's 15 altogether.
15. Okay. And he's glowing.
And he's glowing.
All right. All right. He is going reckless so that he can just hit you with a solid hit. Okay.
Nope.
6 plus 10, 16.
Nope.
12 plus 10. Yep.
12 plus 10.
Yeah.
That's 22. I'm at 17.
Yeah.
No, I can't undo it. Darn it.
No, there's
Okay.
no shielding that.
Yeah, there's no
Alright.
shielding that.
24.
24 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to spend showing off my nice shield that Wilkes made for me. I am going to shove him away with it. And I think
Can you?
think there's a save for it.
You should know that any attacks against him will have advantage. Because he went reckless.
It's not an attack, it's the repulsion shield, which
Okay.
isn't an attack. It's a where are you? Touch to immediately after being a hat, I can just push him away 15 feet.
Okay.
That's it. He just gets pushed away 15 feet. There's nothing else he can do about it. He's just pushed 15 feet away.
All right.
So he hits me, bam, big explosion, and he's 15 feet away. And now, yep. I'm going to use my reaction for that. I will take the 24 damage.
That's like half of Eldon's health, isn't it?
It is like half of Eldon's health, but he's still up. He's still good. Hasn't given up the fight yet.
It's gonna be so flat.
All right. He's going to go reckless again.
Wait,
Wait.
do I get a turn?
Yeah, Eldon gets a turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
Yeah, that
I
was my
thought that was your
reaction.
that was the reaction. My apologies.
That was my
You
reaction.
go.
So now he's 15 feet away from me.
And you
I'm
have
gonna
advantage.
I take my 2 shots with advantage, right?
Yeah.
And 21 and 28
They both hit.
both hit. Uh, 10, 1 plus 10, 21 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use my full movement, all 30 of it, to get 30 feet away. So he's 45 feet away.
Is the pit
Okay.
big enough for that?
I don't know.
Uh,
it?
not well. I didn't say it wasn't, so I will let you do it. But you are at the edge of the pit now. You can't go another step farther.
Are there walls in this pit, or is it just a hole?
It's just a hole, but
Okay.
if you attempt to go out, you forfeit. This is made
Okay.
clear to you by people throwing at you.
I mean, I'm not going to try to leave. I'm just wondering if there's a wall of any sort.
No.
No wall. Okay.
All right. He comes about, so you're like 45 feet away. Okay.
Oh, and I do have to roll con save. Oh no, I'm no longer blurry. No, wait, I am. I don't know. Let me check my con. Nope, I'm good. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
The blurry boy.
Still a
So
blurry
he's
bar.
going to come a little closer to
Over.
you. He's going to take make up about 10 feet of that distance and throw a rock at you. 28.
28 hits.
And it's 28 damage.
Oof da. Eldon is not looking good, but he's still there.
Okay, that is his turn. He's about 20 feet away from you now.
20 feet away. Okay. I'd have to drop blur to do that.
Yeah,
Does
don't drop
everything-
blur. That's what currently.
Why does everything take concentration? Yeah, I don't have a spell that I can cast that isn't going to ruin my concentration on things. So, with that, pew pew twice at the Mayam. Uh, 26, 18. 18 doesn't hit. 26.
26 hits.
15 points of damage. God, those are really good rolls. Those are 2 10s of roll.
Nice.
15 points of magic piercing damage. And I'm gonna keep circling. I'm not sure if it'll do anything, but I'm gonna keep circling. Stay up on the wall and keep circling. Use my full movement. Gonna keep moving. Gonna keep away from him.
Okay. Yeah, he gets up to you and he is going to. Will he go reckless? Yeah, fuck it. So reckless makes it equal, so 22.
Oh no, that hits just
Slam
barely.
attack. Slam attack, which is a 24-point attack.
Yep.
Does that get you down?
Oh yes. Oh yeah. No, I had like 3 HP.
Okay. So he picks you up and he just sort of shakes you like you're a rag doll. And you're sort of sitting there and he says, "You did all right. You are brave." Then he throws you out of the pit. And you
Vianney,
lie there unconscious.
Vianney will grab marble. I still have a cure wounds.
Yep. I also have a cure wounds, so I have several cure wounds, so I will go up and cure wounds Eldon.
I will
Yanni.
jump down and
I'll
get
do it at
the-
I'll do it at level 2. There you
Right.
go. 9
Yanni's-
healing just for you.
Whole 9
He-
HP.
Yeah,
Oh
Vianney's
my.
gonna hang back and let Eldon wake up and see it was marble sky.
The plane. The plan.
I'm gonna.
He wakes up and sees a pretty black cat.
I'm gonna jump down and get
Wait,
the
do I know
remains
you
of wish.
or you?
Yeah.
Eldon.
Yeah.
The giant comes up
Marble
to you. He's
disguise.
not being aggressive, but he
Mhm.
says, "These machines, they are nothing. Nothing."
Oh,
Agreed, but
I have a
agreed,
lot
but
to learn from you.
My
You're,
friend, my friend would be quite disappointed if he doesn't get it back.
I have taught him the error of his ways. I hope he learns.
oh god, no.
Me too.
Me too.
Need more magic items.
Come
Nope,
on,
to
Eldon,
self.
get up.
Go find more magic items.
Does he let
on,
me
Eldon, get
take
up,
the
Vianney's
remains
worried.
of wish?
Yes, he lets you take
Okay.
it. He's not going to stop you. He says, "Your companion. He took it well. He stood well."
Yeah, he just
If you would give up-
needs to learn to stand on his own.
Indeed. No more of these
Eldon character art in a nutshell.
I need wish.
toys.
And more magic items. I gotta go magic item shop then.
Oh, I'll bring over all the remains of wish. At least the ones like obviously there's probably bits and bobs of her that I didn't get up, and just like dump them next to Eldon as he's laying there.
And I'm just squat next to him like, Eldon, get up.
Alright, well. I'll spend a point on a spell slot and bring her back.
Yeah, none of the gruel they're not pleased, but they are letting you go. At this point, you've demonstrated courage and the
That's-
ability to take a beating. And these are two things they value,
Yes.
even if they hate robots.
I did take 3 giant throws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
that was that was fun.
yay!
Thank
Yay!
thank you for indulging those. This my
I am a pretty black cat.
my stupid
Anytime.
Yep. Okay.
Yanni has a closing when everyone else has had kind of had their thing.
Okay.
Unless we're ready to wrap it up for this session,
I
or
think we're about ready. I don't think is there anything
No.
else other people have to do?
then
The floor is
presumably
yours.
they make their way back to the circus.
Mhm.
And yes, everyone eventually goes back to their own caravans. But after like, I don't know, half hour or so after they've gotten back, Vianney's just going to sort of do a tour of all of their caravans, just whether they've gone to sleep or they're still up or whatever, but just sort of like not knocking in the door, but just walking around and checking on all of them. And then, is there like still a campfire going someplace?
I'm
Ye-
sure.
Yeah. She's going to find the one that's like dying and was left, and she's going to take a moment for herself because it has been a day. That was it.
Yes, it has.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
A feeling of almost like peace comes over you.
Huh?
Though you get the sense that
Peace before the storm.
peaceful days are not going to be much in your future.
Nope.
For a moment and enjoy it while it lasts.
Well,
What have we accomplished?
we've learned something. We've tested our ability in the pit, and we will see how things goes when we're presumably gonna be going into the Simic Combine Tower next session. So join us then.
Let's go find Marple's friend.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta go find him.
Yeah, there's some preparation. But On that note, it is goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Bye,
party.
party.
Hey, they did the bit.